Alrighty folks, we are back. We're back playing some Saints Row 3. Joining me of course Mr. Belry.
Hello. I don't know why you introduced it when I've got a mouthful of mushroom, but thank you.
Why are you eating mushrooms, Belry?
Because they're like these dried mushrooms and they're delicious.
Dried mushrooms? Are you talking like sort of freeze-dried mushrooms?
I don't know, they just come in a bag that says mushrooms on it.
Fair.
Like crunch, it says crunchy shiitake mushrooms, but they do other types. They do like oyster mushrooms. They do other types of
oyster mushrooms are the really big ones, right?
Yeah. They look kind of frilly. Kind of like what do you call them? You know those things that medieval aristocrats used to wear.
What, you mean like a ruff?
Yeah, they kind of look like ruffs. You can eat them.
That's always the bonus, isn't it? Alright. Oh. Sorry, I just need to take my meds very quickly before we start, because I've forgotten to do that before stream.
Yeah.
So where are we going to start, Barry?
What, sorry? Where are we going to start?
I
don't know, I just noticed this painting that would look actually quite nice if it was like not 140p.
Yeah. I feel like it's missing a middle bit.
I think it's just meant to be like smushed together, like, I don't know, does it join up, do you think?
It probably would join. It does join up, but it does look like it's missing something.
It kind of looks like, right, bear with me, it kind of looks like an abstracted fish or whale with multiple organ failure.
Are you talking about some sort of diseased sea creature?
Yeah, but it looks like it's got, like, its intestines are sort of popping out over here.
This honestly makes me wonder if we're ever going to have to do a stream where we just walk around a fake art gallery and just talk shit about it all.
I'd be up for that, man. That sounds right. I mean, this one's meant to be.
I think it's meant to be 4 pandas in the style of Kiss.
What does it make you feel?
Oh yeah, those syndicate assholes don't know when to quit. They're attacking.
Oh, right. Instead of Kiss, Bohemian Rhapsody.
It could be Bohemian Rhapsody. They're more kind of behind each other, whereas that looks like the Kiss Unmasked album cover. Only it's pandas.
I haven't seen the Kiss Unmasked album cover because I don't like Kiss.
Why don't you like Kiss, Barry?
I don't dislike Kiss, but the songs are too catchy and they get stuck in your head and it infuriates me.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because I don't know.
How'd you get outside again? Right. Let's go find this. Oh, it's just right outside.
Right outside? That's convenient.
Yes, I do have a cat.
Is it just one of those survival things?
I think so. Hang on, I'm just getting to the zone now. Yeah, it's a wave 1.
Okay.
It's survive,
Cool.
so...
I have a
Oh,
plan.
I'm being shot. You gonna call the tank in?
Sort of. Sky tank.
Sky tank works.
Do you want to get in the sky tank?
Can I get in the sky tank?
I think so. I think it's got 2 seats. I think after we're building in this before.
Hang
I
on.
need to land it somewhere better. 2 secs.
I sort of ran to the front and then didn't seem to do anything. I'm on fire now, hang on.
Don't be on fire. That's not surviving. Oh, it's about to explode.
Yeah, let's not get in that.
It was a poor plan, I'll admit. Not my greatest plan. I've always been in the 21st. When was I not in the 21st century, surely?
I'll run with you.
What was the tank called?
Tank? It's like that brief, like 7 years when I was in the 20th century. I've always been
Tank
in the 21st
incoming.
century. No, I'm kind of bitter about the sky tank not working, so I'm just going to shoot them with my guns.
Where's my tank? I phoned the tank guy and he's not here.
I think he's back here. He is, look, he's behind you.
Oh, this isn't our tank, this is just a tank. Oh well, I guess this is what I have to do.
It's a different tank. I mean, the garage is also literally just downstairs. Did you mean the purple tank?
I did mean the purple tank. Have you got the purple tank?
I've got the purple tank.
I'll get out this tank, then I'll join you in that tank.
We'll swap tanks, you can have this tank. I feel like 2 tanks are better than 1 tank, you know?
Sure.
How are you doing this, Shona? Even if you are calling me, I believe as the kids say, a boomer.
Are you a boomer, Barry?
Not really. I don't think... As much as I complain about getting old and feeling old, I don't think I'm not quite even 30. How old's a boomer? How old do you have to be to be a boomer? Does the fact that I have to ask that make me a boomer?
Boomer is... I don't know. I think
like
boomer's
boomer.
post-war, so boomer's what? 50s, 60s?
I mean, isn't everything after
I think Gen X is 60s if I remember right, but I'm not definite.
Surely everything after 45 is post-war.
Yeah. I'm sure there's an actual breakdown somewhere.
But equally, I feel like it's one of those words that doesn't really have a solid definition anymore.
Yeah.
AJ would know.
AJ would know. Where's AJ when we need him yet again?
He's been letting us down the past couple of weeks.
He has.
Wasting his time doing, like, editing.
I mean, I technically should be doing that, but my mental health has told me I shouldn't for a while.
Yeah, that's a good excuse.
Yeah.
Don't be like AJ. Don't edit and answer our questions. This helicopter just really does not want to get shot.
Have you gone out of the zone?
I think a little bit. I was reversing it to try and shoot the helicopter, but I can't aim that high.
Ah. Where's the helicopter?
In the sky. There's a... You can see him on the map, but we just can't aim high enough.
Hmm.
I wonder... Well, can I shoot the helicopter with this thing?
If you want to jump in the laser gun, I think you can shoot it with the laser gun.
No. I have control of the helicopter. There you go, I destroyed the helicopter. That's one way to do it.
Yep.
I'm determined to find a use for this thing that just lets us RC control cars.
All my fights end like this.
So I remember, that when I was a kid, I had this remote control car.
Right.
It had like, it's gimmick, so it was like a monster truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
But equally, it had joints in the middle, such that it could like flatten itself.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Go like, yeah, and I'm like, that was cool as shit, and I can't remember what it was called, but I remember it being purple.
I mean, I think the only 3 real, like, different, like, remote control car designs there were was the one that could basically, like, flatten its axles kind of thing and do the kind of, like, you know, Spectre Gadget style car of, you know, a 4x4 down to, like, a sort of flat roadster kind of thing. Then there was the weird one that could have, like, the middle of it popped up like a snake.
I think I do remember that, actually, vaguely.
It's like, it popped up like a cobra.
Yeah.
It's weird as fuck, but yeah. Don't think it was any good, but it did do that.
And then if you go in, like, I don't know, do you have Mankind shops in... I was going to say Australia, but I mean Scotland.
Do you have what shops?
Mankind, it's just those shops that sell, like, all the tech you got off, like, firebox.com.
Oh right, maybe I just don't go to places that would find that kind of place anymore.
But you get those ones that can, like, drive up walls. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but that's pretty cool.
That's all about magnets, isn't it?
Is it? Does
Yeah.
it have to be a magnetized wall?
I don't think it has to be magnetized. I think it works from magnets.
But how does it go? What?
I don't know.
Like, I don't think it's like one of those, you know, like those window squeakies you get. They like do both sides of the walls because like
Yeah.
you've got the pads.
Oh yeah,
and
you know, yeah, like
magnets.
fish tank magnets, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like that because they can just go up walls and also on the floor. I wish it just had like sticky wheels or something.
Yeah, maybe it does.
But then surely if it went in carpet, like it would get ruined.
Probably.
These are the mysteries we need AJ for.
Yep. Where is AJ with mini dancers?
Next time we see him doing a stream, we should just like
We should really make a list of these questions.
we should just invade the next stream he does and start asking him. Hey, AJ, how do those RC cars that climb on walls work? AJ, who sung I'm Holding Down for a Hero?
We asked them that before though.
I know, but I can't remember the answer to that. We've had it answered like 2 or 3 times, but I can't remember. For some reason I want to say Donna Summer, even though I'm pretty sure
No, Donna Summer was Hot Stuff.
yeah, hot stuff, that one's yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't help us with who sang Need a Hero.
It's... Was it Bonnie Tyler?
Was it?
I don't know.
We thought it was Bonnie Tyler, but it wasn't.
I don't know. The tank is smoking quite a bit.
Really? And that goes against the UK's claim to go smokeless by 2030.
Well, the UK is sort of dissolving around us as we speak.
You seem like the plan though is like to increase the age you can buy cigarettes by like a year, every year.
Yeah, but I mean that one's been talked about for a while.
Which I kind of love as an idea, just like conceptually, because like I eventually like get the idea of it getting to the point where
You've got to be like over 60 to buy cigarettes, yeah.
yeah, so you've got a bunch of like 65-year-olds sitting outside Noffy. Like looking for a bloke who's in his 70s, like no, buys a pack of facts. But he's like, no, I don't have my ID on us.
Do they look over 80 or you need to ID them then? Yep.
Yeah, we're a Challenge 80 shop. I like the concern of it is eventually it gets a bit draconian, doesn't it? I think not many people in the UK actually smoke nowadays, do they? It's definitely on the way out.
I think more, because, well, you don't know really, because most people kind of did it at home, so... I wouldn't surprise me if there's been more a rise in smoking over the last, like, 2-3 years because of people just wanting an excuse to go outside.
You think?
Fucker wasn't ready for you.
Very expensive way, just like reason to just go outside. Probably cheaper to get a dog.
Probably, yeah.
A lot of people got dogs, which was always sweet.
Yeah.
A lot of people got dogs over lockdown. Oh, sorry. Are you on fire or is that just the car?
I think it's just the car.
Tank fight. Can this tank even blow up? It doesn't look like it's taking any, like your one. It seems pretty solid.
Why'd you hit me?
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Yep.
Did you ever get make a dodge him?
I don't know if I did. I cannot remember.
Oh, I've got a plan. Wait a second.
Sorry.
Could you steal a car that I've made?
Possibly.
Just so then we can have our own dodgems. Where'd you go?
I was following you down there. Matt,
Ah, okay.
I'll drive this away.
I'm gonna steal a Cinnamon car, actually. That's not a Cinnamon car. That's just a regular car. Worthless to me.
So can you take a car out that I already have?
You know, can you steal it? Can you put it into the garage? And then have it as well.
I will take it round and see.
Oh, I want it.
It's locked me in, Barry.
Sorry, I'll get out of the way. There you go, I got rid of it. Why did they all start? Why did these guys all come for some reason? They were chill up until literally a second ago.
I have no idea.
Everyone down. Get ready for the business off. Move in on the enemy. I'm out.
Oh, I'm down.
I'm also on fire. This is not going to plan.
Closer. Soldiers, get the gun up.
Yeah. Well, maybe they don't like us sharing cars.
It's a sharing place.
Hmm.
Right, hang on. What was the missions we were doing? Vehicle thefts.
Hey, that's like my favourite thing.
If you can find it, the owner usually hangs it in Rosen Oaks. Where the fuck's Rosen Oaks?
Which one is that one called?
It's the top one of the
Oh,
vehicle thefts. Bootlegger.
no.
This bloody radio better work.
Hey, Eden.
Hey, Eden, how you doing? Oh, that reminds me, Eden, I was going to message you, but that was a good time as any. I am at Rosen Oaks.
Where is it? You want to drive?
I've got a market shirt. I'm free Thursday afternoon. If you want to hunt some I don't know what happened there. If you want to do some more sunbreak, or as he's been calling it, sunshine.
You drive like a real saint.
Because I'm going to be real, I've been going hard like every free minute I've had. Although you'll be happy because it means that you've earned yourself a brief reprieve of me trying to get you to play Monster Hunter every other day. At least until we play a sunbreak.
Broke it.
Cool beans, I will pencil it in. Squeak. That's the sound I make when I do cool skids.
Who's that
It goes
anyway?
squeak.
Squeak.
Get out of the way, Kappa.
No, you're Australian?
Oh, wait, the Australian character didn't last very long, did he? Bruce Wanglepong. I had such plans for Bruce Wanglepong. He was going to be so good. He was haunted by the spirit of a what do you call it? A shark that would just appear in any body of water. Oh, Garen Golem. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. It's a fun fight. But yeah, and then he got shot in the head by AJ.
Yeah.
AJ shot?
See over there?
I can't remember who shot me.
I feel like it was AJ. It seems like something AJ would do.
Space.
If only AJ was here, we'd know.
He could answer the question, but alas.
Then again, Eden might know the name of those cars. Eden, those remote control cars from when we were kids, that had the sort of weird, they were like 4x4s, but had the sort of weird cobra pop-up snake thing. What were they called?
Oh, yeah.
You think that was insured?
Eden will know. He's almost as weird with his old stuff as I do.
Ooh.
I think it was, yeah.
Sam's just buying a meth lab. Ooh, I've got markers on the.
Oh,
on the
yep,
thing
it's
for
there.
the cars.
It's on the
It's
road
two,
down
I
here.
guess.
You go with the car, I'll go down here.
Okay.
I see it.
Also, if you find it, you need to add it to your advert playlist.
I'm not even for asking nice. To the death than that.
You gotta take mine?
I think I've got one. Yes, a bootlegger.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
I do. I have already put a small crash into the car though. I've put quite a few crashes into the car. Oh, it's called Python. It's not a very good name.
It's just called a Python.
Yeah, it was literally called a Python. Apparently. So I'm gonna be real. I've ruined this car. I've lost a door.
But you are going to a chop shop, so it should be fine.
It's beat to shit.
I was doing fine until the nitrous fixed my camera directly behind the car and I couldn't see.
Is it?
It did at the time.
Okay, I've lost the. Oh, this car is not doing well. The front of the car currently looks like a W.
Yeah, I think I've kind of squished mine as well.
It's not the shape the cars are meant to be. We take it to a. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works, is it?
No, I meant to brake there and I didn't brake. I just went full speed into a cop car.
What else does Tyco make? I feel like I've heard that name.
I'm going for another brawl.
1 second, I need to go and get the drop that's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, this is the one I couldn't find before. I couldn't fucking find the damn thing. Fuck, damn it.
You found it, though, that's good. I'm proud of you. I knew you could do it. What were the ones that sort of squished themselves flat then? They were like a monster truck, but then they squished themselves even. And I had a purple one, if that helps.
Every time I think I'm hitting brakes, I'm accidentally hitting nitro. Which has a slightly different effect from,
What's
you
the
know,
brake button?
brakes.
Space? The space brake for you.
Yeah. And I keep hitting shift by accident.
How'd you... Those two keys are miles away.
I know, but oh fuck. No, get out the car. Damn it. Did you do it?
I did.
Fuck, damn, it didn't count for me.
Really?
Yeah. I've got to go back and do this fucking thing again.
Freaked out. I mean, what?
That's not a classic, is it?
I'll come pick you up then.
Jail.
Or just love the car.
I did, the car exploded, so.
So
Have you still got the car?
delivered it then. No, because I delivered it.
Ah.
I think it was over this way. Oh, cells.
Just like straight ahead.
You might have to
Direct
move
you.
up the thing.
That's fine. Straight along this road so far.
Oh, that was pathetic destruction for a saint.
That's weird that it only counts for one of us. Maybe if we're both in the car next time we do one.
Yeah, right, left. Sorry, left?
Oh.
Right.
I'll just take. I was going to say we're going to take the next right, but I just went straight past it.
Okay, right at the end here. That's left,
Oh,
Belry.
oh, sorry?
That was left you did. Said right.
I mean...
I know I'm bad for it, but... now, right, now it's a left. Left. Ow.
What?
You knocked me out of the car.
Oh, I didn't hit anything.
You smacked straight into, like, a cement truck.
Didn't I? Expertly dodged it on my end.
Let's go.
Do you know, I don't know what you would search for, like... compressible remote control.
That's what you should do, Barry. You should set up a scavenger hunt of old, really weird, obscure toys.
Turn it all into shrapnel.
Do you know what I wish you could still get? Is those like super soakers that would like take out a kid's eye? Like, super soaker have become cowards.
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Oh man, will you just get out of the way, please?
It was ugly anyway.
Yes, the voiceovers were the best, man. They were so into it. You could tell that they enjoyed doing whatever, like, the job.
Right,
Keep up
left.
the breakage.
There's a car nearby. It's on the hill upstairs. It's on the hill. Right now. Yeah, right now. And right again.
Okay.
It's round this
so,
edge.
like, it might be in literally the same place it was with me. Is it over here?
Keep going. No, keep going up the hill.
Oh,
Okay, so that's exactly the same place it was with me.
That's it there. Left. That car there.
Oh, that was pathetic destruction for a saint.
Oh, he thought he could get away.
Not my damn car again.
What? What do I mean?
It's why did you do your Dukes of Hazzard style entry?
Twice. I've never actually seen the Dukes of Hazzard.
You're not really missing much.
Equally, I feel like that's not going to surprise anybody that haven't seen the Dukes of Hazzard.
I mean,
What was the toy slash board game thing, right, where you shot steel balls, and I'm pretty sure the song was done by Steel Panther.
what? Steel Panther have only been around properly, like, in anyone's minds for like 10 years.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, right, it was like, you shot these, like, ball bearings into a thing, and I'm pretty sure it was Steel Panther that did, like, the advert for it.
What? Give me any other context, Barry, apart from just shooting steel ball bearings into a thing.
I mean, that was the game, I'm pretty sure. And also Steel Panther.
What? Fucking...
Come on, Beagle, don't let me down. Crossfire, yeah.
Crossfire?
Yeah, Crossfire. And like the advert, they shot like steel ball bearings into a thing. I don't know what the game was because I never played it. I just remember that it was Steel Panther did the advert. I'm surprised you never heard of it. I thought you'd have.
I don't know. It's not meaning anything to my brain at the moment, but I will. Oh fuck!
You strike me as someone who wouldn't be versed for a bit of Steel Panther.
I never really got into them because like one of my friends was obsessed with them. Because they saw them in LA before they properly, you know, took off.
Oh, wrong button.
Okay. What's the next of our, Shall we go steal a boat, Barry?
Yes, I want to steal boats.
Your partner took the contract for this chop shot target.
What? We could both do the same one before, couldn't we?
We could, yeah.
Keeping on our legs good side sounds like a good plan.
Try again.
Deeply confused.
I guess I'll take that one then. So you on the boat one now?
I think so.
Why is there like blue dots just sitting on the floor there?
On the floor?
Unless you want to get shot.
You mean like on the map? That's just telling you where to go.
No, I was on the ground. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I might oh. Okay, so it turns out that nitro on bikes isn't great.
Now, where do you need to go for your one? Because I think I've on a different mission from you now.
Should we go different ways then?
Hang on.
I'll just help you out with yours.
Alright, cool.
So do you want to hear something fucked up about how hot it is?
How hot is it, Barry?
I feel like the bike's a bad choice, I'm going to be honest. So I've got like it's like a game.
Oh, it's like this zone next to us here.
So I've got like a game like that. It uses like I guess like a PC, like a mouse pad or whatever. And
Right.
it's so hot, it's melted the neoprene to my desk.
Ugh. Hang on, let me have a look. Where does this one appear? Just says find it in Yearwood. Are we in Yearwood?
I guess you drive around until you get an icon. I mean, if there's a boat,
Oh,
it'll be
yeah,
near
here it
the
is,
sea.
here it is. Ow.
There it is. I got fed up of falling off the
Right.
bike.
It's,
Oh, look at that door.
A good smash up, eh?
Why did you get out?
because it's the car's right here.
Well, I thought we were getting a boat.
We are, but I've got, for some reason I've got this car as tagged. Ooh,
Oh, shit, yeah. I got
this is a
confused.
very, hang on, need the actual,
Who else wants some?
is it this one? This is a very chunky car, Barry.
This is a criminal car as well.
It's a compensator.
Wait, at least the jokes are subtle. You can still get like remote control cars. I feel like you don't see them as much.
Well, I mean, in fairness, you know, back in the days of when remote control cars were big, they didn't really have as good entertainment systems, as it were. Rather than I'm just going to get my small car and drive it around.
Yeah, but you can't like drive Gran Turismo into an anthill, you know?
Did you just jump out?
I didn't. I fell out.
Oh.
There seems to be a recurring theme. We seem to be unable to stay in a car together.
Well, I've nearly got this one.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm going to queue that up because there's literally another one right here. Have you turned it in?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. So guess what I got?
What'd you get?
A compensator. What? This one doesn't count. I have to go. Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
Is there a way to go all the way back to get another one?
It does.
Let's drive a compensator over to get a compensator.
I'm hoping it's really slow. Shit, I'm stuck. I'm actually getting stuck further. Okay, we'll just try getting out the other way. Okay, never mind. Okay, like, imagine like sort of chunky town markets. And there's like a couple of like cheap things in there. Like, what if you want something halfway decent that compresses itself? You're just out of luck.
Yeah, let's go.
It's so slow.
I mean, maybe it's compensating for something, Barry.
Well, he's not compensating for its lack of speed, I can tell you that much for it. The nitro does nothing.
Smash this shit!
So I feel like this originally started by, because we're talking about the ones in Mankind that drive up walls, weren't we?
Yeah.
That was insured.
And how they defy physics like that.
Yeah. Because we were going to ask AJ how they work, but AJ's not here.
Avoid this trash.
He's not, and so we'll never know.
Don't stop! Smash this
Yes.
shit!
Right on the end here, I think.
Oh, get out the way, you dickhead. We just drive around until we find one.
I think it's like straight ahead. Oh, you're on fire,
let's
Barry.
explode. We are.
Remember right at the end of this corridor? Corridor?
doing well?
Road.
Yeah, but the other one wasn't where it was for me last time, so I don't think it's exactly the same every time. Yeah, but like, what if I want a good one? What if I don't want a novelty one, I want something that's like decent.
Yeah.
Oh, I found one. On the
You,
map.
you found one? Alright, where is it?
It's
Are you going backwards?
I was to turn around.
Right.
Oh, get out the way, man. Why is everyone driving in front of us? It's poor road safety. You still got like remote control planes as well, or like they just died off when drones became a thing. I could see like drones taking over that space.
Oh, nice move.
I mean, remote control helicopters were a thing for a while, but I hope they've kind of died a death, because my god, they were annoying after a while.
Do you remember those things? I think they're called sky dancers, but I had ones that was like shaped like a dragon. And I think that.
Oh yeah, the dragon ones, yeah, I remember them.
And have you seen that video? You must have seen the video on YouTube of like the little girl that gets one for Christmas and she does it and just goes directly into the fireplace.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know what that says about me, but I thought it was absolutely hilarious. And it serves the child right for being happy on Christmas. Oh, is this are you thinking of the Optimus Prime one? Eden, like actually transforms. 'Cause that's pretty cool.
Turn it all into shrapnel.
But also is very expensive.
Right. Let's just see, can we do any of these other ones together? Sovereign.
Sovereign. Yeah.
We can do Sovereign together. Oh, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
I don't know, maybe it's because like I picked it first and you're the host or something.
I don't know, it's kind of weird. Should we take an ambulance? Or do I... Oh, it's cop car, cop car.
Reign of terror is
Cop
over,
car.
Saint.
Cop car. Oh, I got the wrong car. Shit.
No mercy.
Just couldn't handle us.
You're going the wrong way.
I know, it's just turning around. A big old wheel wobble at the front there. Just a little bit.
What's what bootleg thing we're looking at? I like a good bootleg. I still want to get one of those Thomas the Tank Engine combiner sets.
What?
You not seen it?
No.
So, you know, like Bruticus or whatever.
Bruticus.
Yeah. So imagine that, except it's Thomas the Tank Engine and friends.
Fantastic. Oh, we're out of the zone. Let's go back to the zone. I don't know what the fuck that was. Apparently we unlocked an upgrade.
Did we unlock it, or is it just as stuff to spend your money on?
I have no idea. I'll have a look in a minute once I've got this car.
I just bought the ability to not get ragdolled by explosions.
It's this one here.
Jump.
I'm going for another ball. Does it do 160?
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Link it on Discord. Okay. I did get a knockoff Optimus Prime that was actually pretty good.
Is it just this one? I mean, that's not far at all.
That's really convenient.
Yeah. That count for you as well?
No.
It didn't count.
Maybe we have to... Yeah, that's weird.
That's very weird.
Oh well, at least we're close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to send you a link to this Thomas the Tank Engine and friends.
Yeah. Yes. You are. Put it in the Discord. I'll happily look at it.
I will. This is cool as shit, and I'm pretty sure it's like made of will be made of like the flimsiest plastic that's ever been produced. But it's a thing of beauty. Now you got car.
You found it?
Not yet. Oh, I've just got the marker pop. Is it on the road bridge? No, it's below the road bridge. Shit. I was driving, I thought it was parked. Shit, this is a terrible idea. He's driving right towards me, the fool. The utter fool.
Get hurt.
There was also like there's a company, you know, Bandai. Do you remember when I was up in Glasgow a while ago?
Yes.
And I very nearly spent like 300 quid on a Gypsy Danger thing.
Yes.
So that's by I'm a brand I called Soul of Chigokin. And Soul of Chigokin also makes like a Disney, like a Mickey and Friends combiner. That is really like looks really cool and actually really high quality.
All right. Next one I get.
Okay. So there's like 6, I think, for each different area. So look.
Okay. Well, I found a bike one.
Yeah, I like bikes.
Sandstorm. Burns Hill. Whatever the fuck Burns Hill is. Is it accepted? Because it's not showing up on my...
Yeah, I think you have to get into like the main road, because I can see it on the edge of the map.
Alright, okay. So we just go there and find 2 of them, I guess.
Maybe. But didn't yours explode when you had one of the other cars as well? Or did it just explode for... just exploded, just in general?
Oh. Fucking hell. Missed the goddamn turn.
Do you remember Robot Wars?
Yes.
Do you remember Chaos 2?
Yes.
Does this car not remind you of Chaos 2 a little bit?
It does kind of, now you say that.
I don't know if it's just the way you scooped under that, those two cars before, but... Right, okay, we'll talk. What was the best Robot Wars robot, and why is it Hypnodisc?
I'd say of all of them, I was probably more a fan of Razor than Hypnodisc. But yeah, I do that.
Razor was too edgy. One second, I'm just going by the shop.
I thought it was a lot closer than we were.
I think Razor's just like too edgy though.
Oh, hang on, I'll get in.
Shunt was pretty cool. I remember Shunt.
Shunt was a house robot though.
Yeah, what was it called Matilda, or did they just call it Matilda, the one that kind of looked like a rhino?
It was called Matilda.
Okay. Those robots were all pretty cool.
That'll wake you up.
What was the one... I mean, in fairness, the house robots were cool, but there were a couple of them were really useless.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Sergeant Bash.
Yeah, Sergeant Bash was very useless.
I just like the name.
Like, all he had was a little claw and a flamethrower, he didn't have much.
Space.
Oh, what was it, Sir Kill-A-Lot, who just had like a weird drill thing?
Kill-A-Lot was the massive,
Oh no, he lifted things up, didn't he? I think he's a little grabby claw.
the thing is stopped flashing as to where to go. Oh, we must be in the area then. Alright,
oh, cool, there's two. There's two.
Is there?
Oh, I have two.
This thing with nitrous is hilarious.
It's beautiful, I love it. Just does like a little psh.
I only see one on the map. It's that one there.
Are you getting that one? Oh, I've got like 3 on the map now.
You off now!
You don't want to piss me off.
Where you gone, bike lady? Give me a bike. Oh, she's run off. Oh, she drove off. She biked off. Who's the pit boss?
Yeah,
Sergeant Bash was the pit boss?
No, Kill-A-Lot.
Oh, Kill-A-Lot. I was going to say, Sergeant Bash being the boss of anything doesn't make any sense.
This bike is terrible.
How so?
Because I'm driving it. I'm driving it like it's inserted in me.
It's not just like a scrambler or something. Yeah, it's like a little scrambler.
Oh,
Didn't they try like remake? Hello, Klepto. We're just discussing Robot Wars, the most important subject.
hey, Klepto.
Didn't they try remaking it again recently?
What, Robot Wars?
Yeah.
They remade it a couple of years ago. Because I went to one of the tapings of it, which was one of the most
really?
boring days I've ever been on in my life.
Yeah, I imagine like the actual Robot Wars is very brief compared to how long you're actually there.
Yeah. Oh no, like you're there, right? Because what happened was, Listen LD decided they were going to go, and they said, "Does anyone else want to go?" And I said, "Fucking hell, that'd be great," because I expected it to be interesting. What happens is, if you don't get there like really quickly, like you get there relatively, like we got there like roughly around the right time, but they sort of put you in this like weird tent like you're on a building site, and then they go, right, we're gonna go through and watch. And you're like, all right, cool. So you go through, and then you stand around in what I'm described as like a corner of a warehouse and like a sort of small pen with some seats. And then you don't, and then they kind of come up to you and go, right, well, we want this to be kind of as full as possible. If you got like, you know, something that we can, you know, if you got like, we need like 2 people, we need 1 person, we need like 3 people, we need this, we need that. And whenever they find that, that's when they go, right, okay, we've got a space for 2 people on this side, 3 people on this side, and you're like, okay,
What,
cool.
like, balance out the crowd?
Yeah. And then you kind of go and you sit there, and you sit there, and you sit for like 3 or 4 hours of literally nothing happening. And then they drag one robot out in a little sort of wheelie trolley, and they put it down.
Yeah, like snacks in a train
Yeah, so a little wheelie trolley. They bring this one robot out and things, then they bring the other one out, then they bring the house robots out. Then they kind of go. Then there's a fight, which is really exciting for like 90 seconds, and then you just kind of sit there as they kind of walk in and go, and the guy stands with his hands on his hips, giving a sort of "that looks fucked," and then you kind of just sit there doing nothing, and then you go home. It was literally one of the most boring experiences of my life.
I like that the bloke's just from Somerset for some reason.
Yep. Well, you know.
But what's a halberd?
Right.
Really lame looking cars, what a halberd is.
Right.
Yeah, I could imagine that there's relatively the actual robot wars take up a small portion of the actual thing.
Yeah. Oh no, like Darrow Bean was there, but he just kind of appeared, walked up the side, waved to everyone as he went in, stood at the front and went, "This!" And then
Why was Darrow Bean there?
because Darrow Bean was presenting it, because it was the end of the reboot series, which where Darrow Bean was presenting.
Why didn't they get Chris Charles back?
I mean, Craig Charles. Craig Charles hasn't been back since the original series. The new series had Darrow Bean and
Anyway.
I've forgotten her name.
Ulrika Johnson? I don't know why that's the first person that came to mind, but there you go. I could imagine Ulrika Johnson doing Robot Wars.
Right, hang on. Let's go do a halberd from Brixton.
Albert from Brixton.
Halberd from Brixton.
Brixton does not sound like the kind of place where you want anything from there. Yeah, you got. It's like at least you went to see it.
Yeah. I know, don't get me wrong. Well, the problem was like I went along with Yoshinobu, but they were like, we've got like a single seat. Does anyone want it? And no one else was there. And I was like, yeah, sure. You know what? Because there was like one seat in the little like waiting area. And then I just went along, and so I'm just sat there, and I'm probably there somewhere in the last series. If you watch, I'm probably just sitting there looking really bored in the crowd.
They probably edited you out if you look really bored.
Yeah. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I thought even they'd play, you know, music or something during the fight. No. No. It's just silent. And they try and get the crowd to like cheer along with it, and the crowd are half the time just sitting there like, what, why am I here?
Yeah, like I'm a bit unhyped that nothing's happened for the past
Ever.
2 hours.
Yeah.
There's a crime over here if you want to do a crime with us.
Sure. Where's the crime?
There's no one here to shoot. Okay. Maybe it's being fucky because of the mission.
Alright, well there's 2 cars down there, so I guess we're gonna go and do that.
There are 2 cars down there.
Philippa Forrester was fantastic in it. Woo!
What was fantastic in it?
Philippa Forrester. You need to
Died.
resume because I seem to have died.
You have died. Oh, so is that the lady whose name you were
It
trying
was
to
the
remember?
lady in the original series, but I can't remember who the later series was.
You seem to clip through the bottom of the car before the car landed.
There's a lot of that been happening.
Yeah, man, physics. Trying to get in while we chase down cars.
There you go.
I feel like a dad picking up the son who's embarrassed to get in the pink sports car with him.
Right,
Everyone.
I'll grab this one then.
Sorry, I bumped it.
You pumped in, it sped off into the distance.
What, really?
Yeah.
It was just there for me.
It doesn't like being bumped.
Okay.
Which one did you go for again, so I know not to go for that one?
Sorry, I'll come get you. Oh, it has gone miles away.
It's fine, I'll go chase this one, I've got nitrous.
Okay, I came to pick you back up.
Oh, it's fine, it's here, it's here. I think.
Oh, why are you so embarrassed by your dad's pink sports car? Your lesbian dad's pink sports car.
Whoever's driving this car is actually a worse driver than me.
That's alright, that makes it easy.
Jarvis Harris.
No, I used to love Robot Wars when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I love watching it on TV. I just would never go and see it live again. I don't know what I expected. I think I expected like, you know, a bit more than just sit in a drafty warehouse for 3 hours.
It's mad to think though that they're all like built out of washing machines and lawnmowers.
Yeah.
The actual like drop-off point's really close. That's convenient.
Have you done yours already?
I have. I've got a hearse.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I got flipped over by the cops.
Steal the hearse. I'll be back in a bit.
And then go find another one of these fucking cars.
Why? I thought, yeah, what happened? Is it like flipped on like a turtle and it can't get around?
Yeah, I got flipped on its back completely by cop car.
Do you know what you need? You need a self-righting mechanism like
I do, like
Razor's the one that Razor's like the really edgy one that I'm thinking of, yeah?
Razor's the one with the beak.
Kind of was like a weird bird. Had little wings that it would flap to stand up.
Not to be confused with Thunderbird.
Do you remember Gemini?
Yes.
That was such a gimmick and it never worked once, but I loved the idea.
It was a good idea, but it was a kind of cheating. Just saying, it was kind of cheating.
Wait, I think it was fine because it was shit anyway.
Yeah.
Right, what do you think's going to be the most funeral appropriate colour for this hearse that I've just stolen?
Well, it's gonna be bright pink, isn't it?
Mm.
Someone wants a scrubber. Hang on, what's the upgrades I can get then? Reduced fall damage. And no ragdoll.
No, but ragdolling is fun.
Ragdolling is fun.
So we do the safety then.
Good to be back in action.
Oh, wait until you see this.
Oh god, is it that bad?
No, it's that majestic.
Oh god, okay.
We must still have some purpose on this planet.
Right, what car are we looking for next?
The scrubber.
I have a beautiful scrubber.
I know.
Alright, I'll come find you.
I'm on my way to the scrubber zone, I'll get you the scrubber zone.
Yeah, but you need to see this.
Oh god, right, I'll come find you. Hang on, where are you? Have you
man?
put it in the thing already?
What?
The base, so we can get it again.
Oh yeah, I've made it. It's the perfect car.
Are you ready, everyone?
I need to get to you so I can show you.
I've just seen it.
Have you seen it?
Because I'm chasing you up the road.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
miles away on the map. To
No,
me.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, is that you in that police car?
I'm an our police car, but not the one that's directly up your arse.
Okay. Jeff needs to make, right? You need to get Jeff Cut up to apply to Robot Wars whenever it next starts. He's going to make a flame-resistant robot that is constantly on fire.
What, you mean one that produces its own oil so it constantly burns everything around it?
Yeah, it's like always on fire, and then no one will be like, "I'm going to flip this robot over because it's on fire." They don't want to catch fire.
That is a beautifully baby pink car.
Oh wait, no, you're missing the rest of it. Like, you need to see the front.
Let's see the front now. Is that flames?
Yes, I think so. Is this the car that you're in front of me there that was stopped?
The police car.
There's no one in that car. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still, according to my map, miles away. Like about a month and a half away. I like that I've got it pinked up with like a bigger air intake on the in the bonnet, and I've still got like a corpse in the back. I made sure to keep the casket because you can't remove the casket.
What? Why would you want to remove the casket?
Do you know what though? I bet if you got a hearse, you could make a good like, you could stick like an air bed or a water bed in the back of there.
Probably. I mean,
like, maybe a microwave or a mini fridge.
Go full Harold and Maude.
Make like the most macabre little camper van ever. You'd have to have a little like dangling Halloween skeleton in there.
A little rubber one.
Oh no, I just meant like a pygmy skeleton, a real one.
Real. I suppose if you're gonna go all in, you might as well go proper.
Get like a little monkey skeleton, and then it'll look like a people skeleton, but like be smaller and people will be freaked out.
There's only one on the map.
Yeah. See, you could totally live in a hearse. Some guy in the Fringe did it. And the kind of people who presented the Fringe are known for being perfectly normal.
Are you in the sweeper or someone else in the sweeper?
Someone else is currently in the sweeper. Oh, you've just popped into existence.
I always come out on top.
He's dead now.
Ah, that works too. Right, I'll see if I can find another sweeper.
This ain't doing well.
He could make a small Gundam like robot as well, like, and it could, but again, it would have to be on fire constantly. Like the Tri-Blazing Gundam, I think it's called, from Build Fighters. I'm not super into me Build Fighters, but I'm familiar with some of the kits. But that one's like on fire. Do you know, I haven't built a model in like ages. I've got loads of them like sitting as a backlog. I should probably actually do that.
We were genuinely wondering on stream the other night if for any reason this stream was cancelled tonight, if you would be sitting there working through your little box of models.
No, I'd probably be playing Monster Hunter Sunshine.
Little box.
Little box.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, little box is not strictly accurate. I have found another scrubber.
Oh, good. It's quite a fair distance away.
Yeah, and,
And I'm being chased. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, can I make it back to you in time? Probably not.
I seem to have glitching out as well.
Send some fire this way!
Yeah, probably should
When I
have
try and
guessed.
turn, all I can see is boob vision.
Good vision.
Boob vision.
Boob vision.
Boob vision.
Ah, with your sad little heart nipples.
Yep.
Everyone likes good boob vision.
I have 18 seconds of revival left.
Yeah, and unfortunately I'm in a scrubber, so I wouldn't get your hopes up.
It's
Also, my scrubber's
fine.
about to explode.
It's just seeing you sort of tootling in at the start, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna die in a second.
Yeah, my scrubber exploded. I need to find another scrubber now. It's alright. Just don't think about how fragile we are as creatures.
I'm not ready to go just yet.
I'm not taking no for an answer.
Just wait till I hunt you down.
I do want to know why this bloke is so invested in having a scrubber.
I mean, what was one of the first vehicles we stole, Belry?
That's true. I bet you could make a good Robot Wars robot out of a scrubber.
Probably. I mean, it has all the right bits.
Yeah, man, they've got like the little scrubbing bits that you could
So
probably
if you
stick
could
with.
make a Robot Wars robot, Belry, what would you have? What would yours do? Would it be a flipper? Would it be a spinny disc? What would it have?
I feel like the spinny discs tend to be the most like destructive.
So would it just have a spinning disc? Would it be like on an arm? Would it just be there? What would it be?
Yes, like a Ferris wheel. I actually quite like the idea of a spinny wheel on an arm. That sounds actually really good. I would just steer the fucking car into the thing, please.
Why do I have like 5 police cars after me?
Oh, you dick.
Did you get knocked over just before the thing or something?
I literally was at the thing and got exploded. You could live in an ambulance, yeah. I can see that. It's a good bit of space in an ambulance.
Yeah, it's a quite good bit of space in ambulance, yeah. If you had to live in a non... what could describe as a sort of non-immediate choice for living in a car for a year, what would you live in?
Do you know what? A lorry.
A lorry?
Yeah, man, you get lorries that have like beds and shit in them and like fridges.
Must caught fire. What lorry?
Yeah, you've never seen it.
Let's move.
It's wild, man. Like, lorries are luxurious.
I wouldn't call it luxurious. I mean, most ones I've seen is like, you know, single guys who are quite happy to have Spider-Man bed sets.
Right. I don't own a lorry, okay?
But you'd have a Spider-Man bed set.
Because, right, when I first went to uni, I bought some Spider-Man bedding, and the first thing I wrote on Facebook was, I got Spider-Man bedding because I love sleeping alone.
How's that going for you?
It didn't fit on the bed because it turned out to be for children's beds. It was an Aldi, and I saw it in Aldi. I was like, wait, I guess I'm just buying this. I've got to. And then it turned out, yeah, that it was for a child's bed, and so it didn't fit.
Sad times, Barry, sad times.
Right.
Why haven't they started selling, like, you know, that kind of stuff for, like, you know, I don't want to say decent sized beds, but you know what I mean. There are totally enough people that would buy shit like that for, like, bigger beds.
Because probably the kind of person who has enough occupants
I'm
to
stuck
fill
on a
queen
wall.
size bed doesn't have
I'm stuck on the wall.
Spider-Man bed sheets. You're stuck on a wall.
Yeah, I can't move my car off the wall. Oh, there we go. I put it off the
Just
wall.
like those remote control cars that stick to walls. It comes full circle.
It does, it does.
Wait, give me this scrubber.
You could have made it into a cape, that's very true. And you could have been the Spider-Man cape boy.
So I lack the abilities to do that. I'm not very good with a needle. But I must have told a story about the one time I came into a...
Oh, fuck, it's caught fire again.
From lectures.
Ah, bury my leg! My leg is fucked!
That's alright. As long as you got the scrubber.
I'm down.
Ah.
My leg is slightly better. It's still gapped though.
Yeah, so I came home from lectures one day, and I went into my room because, you know, tired, busy day.
Yes.
Chill, get changed, and there was just a neatly folded Spider-Man costume on my bed.
Okay.
Turns out one of the lads I lived that was in the set of flats. Oh, for fuck's sake. His mum or whatever had found his old Spider-Man costume from, like, when he was a little bit younger.
A little bit younger, yeah.
He just decided that I should have it. Wait, no, it was for an adult.
What for now?
He just decided I should have it, I guess. And so that's the story of how I came to own a black Spider-Man costume.
Oh, you don't want to get hurt.
It stretched to disturbingly thin proportions when I put it on. Still mean I had to.
Are you saying it's a Spider-Man fetish outfit?
No, it's just... I'm not exactly modestly proportioned myself.
Ah.
Oh, come on, Scrubber, please. I need this.
I know, I'm trying again after dying for the upteenth time.
Nearly there. Just don't explode, please. Please get out the way. Cement. Why are there so many cement trucks traveling through the city as well?
I have no idea.
I did it. I'm a hero.
Oh,
Red Devil do bedspreads. I didn't know they do bedspreads. I got some like masks made for, during lockdown from there, but I didn't know they did like bedding.
I'm a saint. You want to make a fuss?
Better hope the brakes work.
Pleasant bit of action, that.
for fuck's sake. Get out of the way, bin lorry.
Well, I mean, I got a scrubber.
I know, I've got one now. Everyone's trying to get in my way. So the nitrous helps.
Let's steal this car because it looks cool.
Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. I thought my scrubber was on fire, it wasn't. It was the car I smacked into that was on fire. Now my scrubber's on fire. Fuck's sake.
Could you maybe like try finding one and then call in the thing that makes the police leave you alone for a bit?
That sounds like cheating.
I'll say
In doing survival missions in a tank doesn't?
That's very true. I will try it once more without doing that. Oh, the police have just pulled me out of the car.
Equally, here's an idea.
Yep.
Where is it?
Oh, they just didn't have it.
Can you deliver this much sturdier one?
Hmm?
You might be able to deliver this one.
No, every time I get out of this one, it just tells me to go back in this one.
If that one explodes, you know, there's one there for you.
I appreciate it.
Any other arseholes need put down?
Well, I need to buy some ammo.
Oh fuck, it's on fire again.
Well, like I said, there's a nice sturdy one over here.
If it lets me take it, I will, but I don't think it will.
There you go, try it.
It's not back in the zone though.
Yeah, we'll go put it in the zone. Okay. I know you could put like all sorts of shit on them, but I didn't know you could do it in I didn't know the bed spreads.
Fuck's
as well.
sake. Stop trying to drive off, scrubber man.
No, look, I got
Right,
you
hang on. Phone. Police forgiveness. Phone. Right, I've got the police to fuck off.
Cool, I'm gonna buy some more bullets. I remember I got a mask that was the pattern of Yoshikage Akira's tie. I got one that had an octopus on it. And what was the other one? Yeah, I got like a Cowboy Bebop one.
sacrificing like this.
Oh fuck, I'm back at 2 fucking police sign again.
Or maybe it's to try and stop you doing that thing that we just tried.
What, anarchy? Found it. It's done.
Congratulations, I knew you could do it.
What have we got next? Shall we try and do the boat one?
Yeah, I'm up for doing a shit.
Alright, try see if you can.
I think the shark thing you can only do one at a time.
Right. Okay.
That's
So
okay.
So
I'll steal a boat.
you got a better
But
car
we
than me.
have Anarchy. We do, but you know, sometimes Anarchy needs a day off. You should drive because I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Actually, also you should probably drive a car that isn't broken. Anarchy, I feel like, can be tiring. You know, Anarchy doesn't get a bed.
Anarchy doesn't have a
sleeps on the-
bedtime, Belry.
Yeah, Anarchy sleeps on like the floor if it's lucky.
Yeah. Anarchy goes out and gets its own leaves for its own bed.
Sometimes it gets straw, but that's a luxury that rarely afforded.
Anarchy gets its own Spider-Man bed set.
One that fits its saddle-sized bed.
Yep. Anarchy draws his own Spider-Man.
I don't care about copyright. I can say I have a lot to learn about Anarchy. Anarchy makes its own bed out of wood salvaged from buildings that is burnt down. Shit.
What happened?
My car ended up on its side, but it's okay. I fixed it.
Oh, they just didn't have it.
It's Spectra McMahon, Nikoli the State superhero. Search for target vehicle.
McMahon is something that's always annoyed us. Because that's not McMahon. It's McMahon.
McMahon.
Like the spelling, it's just not right. That does not say McMahon. It says McMahon.
McMahon, you say?
McMahon. McMahon.
Somewhere in this area is a shark.
Right, sharks tend to congregate near bodies of water.
You'd think so. Hang on. Snag a shark and bring it to the dock.
Yeah, so it's probably by the water.
Yeah, where's the water?
I don't know. Get in, we'll find the water.
I'm trying to. There we go.
I'm gonna go over here. Why did we fall off the bike?
Why is the bike further up than both of us?
Momentum.
I don't know why I both fell off and got stuck in the ground then.
Yeah, bikes are weird.
Bikes are weird.
You
I
drive.
don't think they work properly.
There's some
I found
water.
the water. You see any sharks?
You could do more damage if you try.
There. Yep.
Where?
Oh, there's two of them.
Where?
Why is
found the sea.
the bike didn't? The bike's slowly drifting back towards land. Thanks,
Which one's the
rubber
sharks?
bike.
The sharks, the little jet
I
skis.
think so. Because they're around that side, around the sort of dock side.
Yeah. Yes. I acquired a jet ski.
You just jump in the water and go swim to it.
Mhm.
Enter watercraft.
I know, it's so like dramatic in it.
Now where the fuck are we going?
Mhm.
Why does this not have nitrous?
Health and safety.
You lied to me, game, with your every vehicle will have nitrous.
The planes get nitrous out of it. To be fair, it seems to go at some clip. Have you ever been on a jet ski?
Nope. One of my exes did. One of my ex's family did own one though. Massive
How are you
bastard.
getting shot with rockets? What the fuck?
But watching a meteor try and hit this, kill the dinosaurs.
A policeman is trying to shoot my jet ski with rockets.
Where does he get rockets from? Who does he think he is? The Rocket King?
He is also on a jet ski. Oh, sorry, I stole their police boat. It has a minigun on it. How far you gotta go with this?
I have no idea.
Found the rockets.
What? Make your fucking mind up, game. Which way am I meant to be going?
Is that a statue of someone playing lacrosse?
Or a worker pouring iron into the thing.
Okay, that makes more sense considering it's called Steel War. I thought he was playing lacrosse for a minute. How do people play lacrosse? Lacrosse seems like a made-up game.
Because if you want to throw a ball to someone but you have a small pool net, what do you do?
Question your life choices.
I mean, yeah.
It seems like the kind of game that was invented by the kind of people who go to Eton.
Go to where?
Eton.
Ah, right. I was eating and I was like,
Just because, like, what else are you going to do?
what apart from
You know,
try and catch a ball in a pool net?
the way the horses are tired, you can't play polo.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Do you not think, right? I don't know what it is, but horse people are some of the weirdest people.
yes.
Like, nobody's a little bit into horses.
That is very true.
Like, there was this lass at school, and I say new, but she was into horses, and she would literally, it was just horses. She would draw pictures of horses and write songs on the piano about horses, and
She would write songs on the piano about horses.
yeah, and poetry
Oh,
also about horses.
I'm really annoyed because I got shot. I exploded. Now I've got to try and start that whole fucking nonsense again.
You steal one of these police ones.
Why do I still have police stars after me after I've died?
So you get for messing with the fuzz.
Sometimes the fuzz is worth it.
I don't know if it's just like because it's quite expensive to horse.
It is quite expensive to horse.
So I guess you need to be like pretty committed, but like horse people are actually insane.
Horse people are insane.
Right. Come to me on the map. I have a present for you.
Okay.
Actually, are you? Oh, you're miles away. Jesus Christ, what the hell are you doing all the way over there?
Because I'm going back to get another shark.
Shit, you have to go like literally all the way around the entire map.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And this time I'm going to phone the no police line and see if they can just...
Wait, if you come to me, I've got a shark for you.
I know, but I don't think it will let me take that one.
It's a police one.
I don't know. It's being really weird as what it wants and what it doesn't want.
Right, and then get your own shark. Oh. I think my shark's too good for you. Or you're too good for my shark.
I mean, you could park at our docks, Barry.
I could do that.
If you could remember where the hell that was, because I can't.
Then I can put it on the map.
Hang on, I think I've got to pass where you are, so it might tell me if I can steal your boat. Yeah, it's not showing up for me.
Fair. You imagine being like the policeman, right? And you get to be the policeman that just gets to drive the jet ski, and that's your policeman job.
Would you not like that?
I would say
Just
that'd be
fucking
pretty
around
cool.
in a jet ski all the time.
Yeah, I would say that'd be a good police job.
I mean, it'd be very wet.
I'm sure you get like a wetsuit. Is it wetsuits or dry suits that you're meant to piss in to warm yourself up?
I have no idea.
I'm sure on them, right? You're meant to like actually piss in it and it warms you up.
I don't really think either of them are probably good for you.
No, no, because it's warmth, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would be warmer than your own piss-filled wetsuit.
That beautiful feeling of your own piss-in wetsuit.
Exactly, man. You haven't lived. Like, I swear it's a thing. Like, I'm not just making it up. I would never just make something up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
good.
phone the police forgiveness line because it's been 2 weeks since I last did.
Driving this jet ski literally around the entire map is quite boring.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where it's actually making us feel a little bit tired.
No, I can't. I still can't phone the police forgiveness line.
You're just gonna have to get good and do it.
Yeah.
Well, I stole a shot.
Right.
But it didn't count for shit. So,
Well,
right,
they've blown me up again.
what sort of people then do you think would put even a little bit of a hint on, or give a little bit of a challenge to horse people for weirdness?
Yourself.
Are you saying who's as weird as horse people?
Yeah. Pretty much. Like, not as weird, but as obsessive.
As obsessive. You're talking like you know those weird people you see in documentaries who's like, this is Jim. This is Jim's wife. This is the sex doll Jim's wife's just bought for him. That they're going to incorporate into their sex life. Yeah, that's the kind of weird shit that's as weird as horse people.
No, I was thinking, you know, the people who fuck balloons. Not like sex toy like balloons, but like just straight up balloons. I've seen more documentaries than I would like to admit about people who are just really into balloons.
Why?
I don't know why. They keep coming up. And
No,
like,
why
it's
have you
like,
watched these things, Barry?
it's on like My Strange Addiction or on YouTube or whatever, and there's a bloke and he's like, this is Carol, she's my inflatable crocodile, and it's just like a pool toy. We've been married for 6 years. This is Susan, she's a giraffe. We've also been married for about 3 years, but don't tell Carol. Like, they have these full-on harems of, like, balloon animals or whatever, and it's like, it's mad. It's like the woman who, like, married the Berlin Wall,
No,
and then divorced the Berlin Wall to marry the Eiffel Tower.
I mean, it's still not as bad as the guy who got off touching cars, I think it was, then he touched Airwolf, and then Airwolf immediately crashed.
What's Airwolf?
Hey, so boss.
80s TV show, Helicopter.
Is it like, so I'm imagining, like, the air version of Knight Rider.
Kind of, yeah.
Like Knight Rider but in the sky.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. And he traumatized this inanimate object to commit suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be good for your ego, like, can it?
No.
I'm not buying the thing. Let's get a helicopter delivered.
Right, I think I'm gonna get, until I can see that my my phone police off my back is back, I think I'm gonna give up trying to get the shark.
That's fair.
So what should we do next? Should we try another assassin mission?
Yeah, we should probably end up on the same side of the map first. Well, I suppose we can meet after the assassination. Let's do
Mike.
Smooth.
Well, there's Mike. Mike's the fireman. Go to Rosen Oaks. So I'll get you in Rosen Oaks.
I don't even know why everyone's fighting.
Is that Michael?
It just says Mike.
I don't have Mike.
And Saints Book Assassinations.
Yeah, I've
Mike
got
and Saint
Smooth.
Rocco.
Yeah, I've got Smooth, I've got Luther, Chandler, Whitney, Pro Tip, Lieutenant Goshen, and Carl.
I don't have many of those. Maybe they are linked, zone linked. We'll make our way towards where you are.
Why don't we stall just a different car? Let's steal a neuron.
Neuron?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the one at the top.
Yep. On my way.
Knight Rider Propeller Edition, I like it. I like Knight Rider Propeller Edition. Did Knight Rider have an ejector seat?
I
feel
think
like he would've.
I think if Knight Rider hadn't changed to see, he'd have used it more often.
You gotta think, right? Most like an ejector seat in a car is probably a terrible idea because you're gonna need quite a lot of force to get like at a height where a parachute's gonna deploy.
Yeah.
So like anything less than that, and you're just gonna eat total shit. You're just gonna get launched in the air and like fall down and die or whatever. Oh, look who I found. Ooh. Not only have I found you, I found a neuron.
Yep, I found one as well. It's very simple car.
It looks like it's a good miles per gallon.
It does.
Do you know what, it looks like a Skoda, like a fancy Skoda.
It does look a fancy Skoda. And all the shit that comes with having a fancy Skoda.
A waterbed in the back.
Yeah. Small waterbed. For fuck's
Cat-sized
sake.
waterbed.
A cat-sized waterbed.
Oh, the cats.
Yeah, this is my cat's waterbed. He loves it. But we have to make sure his claws are always trimmed.
Yeah. Well, no, the cat
Oh,
has
for
respect
fuck's
for the
sake, it's
waterbed.
caught fire.
The cat has respect for the waterbed because he understands just how comfortable it is.
My cat caught fire. My car caught fire. AJ's here at Belry!
AJ, what was it we were going to ask AJ? I forgot.
We were going to ask AJ, how do the cars that run on glass work?
Yeah, so you know, yeah, the remote control cars that can drive up walls, how do they work, AJ?
That run on glass? No, the ones that like you can, like the little toy cars that can climb buildings. Up
Yeah,
the
like
side of
remote
buildings and
control
stuff.
Cars. Yeah, remote control cars that like you see in like Mankind that can drive up buildings. I know how cars run on grass, AJ. I'm not some sort of fool who doesn't understand how grass works. God.
How does grass work, Barry?
Technically, so I remember when I was at uni coming across a paper that said that according to traditional physics, photosynthesis shouldn't work. It's only when you start to like put quantum tunneling stuff in that it actually can make any sense. So I'm not confident to say I know exactly how grass works.
This is why
The grass is the Earth's pubes. Grass is the most cultivated plant in the world, and therefore that's not a pubes.
I always steal my rides.
Van der Waals forces, that makes sense, but like,
I mean,
surely you need a lot of Van der Waals forces.
I
to,
mean,
like,
the thing
bend
about
a
Van der
car.
Waals forces, right, is you get taught
I don't know
Van der
if the-
Waals forces are at work, but you never get told what the fuck they are. Because they don't do anything.
I can tell
Ever.
you exactly. They are the so Van der Waals forces, if I remember from my high school chemistry, is when you've got a molecule that's a funny shape. It's essentially you get like a polarized. The molecule is
Sick.
polarized. As part of it's more positively charged and part of it's more negatively charged because of like the way electrons are distributed throughout the thing, and that generates an attraction between itself. Although I might be thinking of the wrong thing, but
Van der Waals forces sound I thought Van der Waals forces were really weak.
Or am I thinking of dipoles? I might be thinking of
You
dipoles.
think you're
actually,
sounding
now
like you're
that I think
dipoles because that does not sound the Vanderbilt forces to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking of dipoles.
Vanderbilt forces are just all I remember is they're very weak and they just exist.
Hmm. You know what's fucked up, right? Friction's a thing, yeah?
Yes.
But nothing actually... Right, but nothing actually touches.
Well, apart from the build-up friction, but yes.
You know, like,
Action, that.
no matter touches other matter, like, physically.
Hmm.
Or else they'd have, like, nuclear fission
Killed me.
on every surface. So, like, they don't touch each other, but they have friction. That's, like, that's fucked up.
There we go. Car dropped off. Right. Next one is torch. Yeah.
Sure, torch.
Okay. Your partner took the contract for this. This is a unique one again.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'll do the trash truck one below it then.
Oh, never mind. I cancelled it. We'll move the trash truck.
Okay.
This is where saints fall.
Look, cars are pretty... Remote control cars are fairly big on like, depending on the scale you're going on. I took your shot. Oh. But not actually, like, physically, it's all a metaphor. Nothing touches physically, it's wild. Everything's, like, repelling each other. So I can only touch your heart metaphorically, Klepto. You know, that's enough for it to be real. If you think about it in terms of scale, AJ, like, a remote control car is like the scale of a star to like an atom. It's like just work up from there. Just extrapolate. Where are you at, municipal truck? There you are, municipal truck. Metaphorical Heart does sound like a song by, like, what do you call him?
Steel Panther.
No, Panic at the Disco.
Ah.
Or that other one that did the song about the Black Parade. You know, any of them bands that, like, 14-year-old kids are really into.
Mm.
My Chemical Romance, that's what you call them. And wear too much eyeliner. Ain't nothing wrong with eyeliner, but that's just too much eyeliner.
A saint
You know?
lose a fight. Not bloody likely.
Like, think how many, like, old things with cotton pads you'd have to get to clean all that off.
Cotton pads?
Yeah, to clean off all the, you know, like, cotton pads used to, like, clean up makeup.
Uh-huh.
Think how much, like, give them the guy from My Chemical Romance would have to get to.
Maybe he doesn't take it off.
That's just dirty.
Dirty.
You could
Dirty.
this
Dirty.
line.
Okay.
It's dirty. It's dirty. Oh shit, I exploded.
Oh no. Why'd you do that, Barry?
It was the municipal van's fault.
That's all sorted.
I feel like police
Oh,
cars
for fuck's sake, I also exploded.
are a bit too good in this.
What do you mean?
Because, like, you always... The easy access, because, like, if you really need a car that bad, you've probably got the police after you.
Mhm.
And they're quite good, they're quite quick. They steer well, you know?
Mhm.
You just remind us of a comic I saw a little while ago. I'll put it in the Discord collector. But it's very cute. You know, like, right, see, if, let's say hypothetically you're Mr. My Chemical Romance, yeah?
Okay.
Do you, like...
Find somebody else.
Do you think it's weird, like... Right, so he's writing these really, like, songs that, like, for want of a better word, are very teenaged.
Yes.
Do you think with his heart of hearts he's like, yeah, these lyrics, man, these are deep lyrics? Or do you think he's like sitting there like, man, these kids are going to ask their parents to buy so many albums?
I mean, you could say that with any songwriter.
Yeah, but like, I think some songwriters, you can listen to him like, oh yeah, he's putting his heart into it.
If you heard
But do you
anything
think-
of like 70s, 80s sort of American pop style stuff, none of that was written. All the lyrics to that are just gibberish that vaguely sounds good.
Yeah, I guess, but like, My Chemical Romance bloke, like, kids are like sitting there like, oh my god, this guy gets me.
Enjoy a bedtime story club though.
Enjoy a bedtime story, yeah. And he's just sitting there like pushing 40 or however old he is and be like, oh my god, these idiot children. I think this thing's
Fuck's sake, he
deep.
turned round. Fucking dick.
It's like, if you're not getting paid, what I suspect is a fair bit of money. I couldn't imagine even writing that shit down with a straight face. Never mind singing it to an audience, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just cynical. No, most certainly I am cynical. But, I don't know, man.
I mean, I never really got the whole, like, if you write something and it's actually successful, why are you embarrassed by it?
I know, but like, it's shit. Is what I mean. You should be embarrassed by it because it's shit. I don't even mean like embarrassed by it, but like...
Barry, if tomorrow we suddenly became insanely popular for any of the weird shit we've ever done as a podcast, I would not care if it was the episodes I hate the most. I'd be happy enough with it.
That's fair. I don't mean so much like embarrassed because of shit though. What I mean is like, do you think he's genuine or do you think he's just writing shit?
I think any sort of weird singer-songwriter style is just the kind of like, he's written something and he's just glad people relate to it.
Fair.
I mean, some people write just for the fuck of it, other people write to try and get people to relate to it, and it does help people. So, yeah.
I don't know, I'm sure it helps people. It's just like, I don't know. I find it weird to think like he is a bloke in his 40s or whatever. Like, and I have a hard time believing that he's like
Sincere.
doing that sincerely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if you're like a band that's like, I don't know, a young band in like the late teens and mid 20s or whatever, or something like that. I can sort of like see that being more sincere, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like when you're in your 40s and you've had a very successful career, like, I don't know if that's coming from a place of sincerity anymore, you know?
I just realised I don't have any wheels on any... Oh, it's exploded again. I had no actual wheels in any of my my wheels, they were all just
shit, man,
rims.
stop exploding. That was 20 years ago? Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. So he's probably in his 40s now. But he wasn't 20 years ago when he actually wrote all the shit.
That's fair. I mean, equally, it might be... I admit that I was never someone who related to any of it anyway.
this all day.
I was never into that sort of stuff. Which is probably part of it, like, if you didn't have it when you grew up, I can understand, like, I don't know, not distant, but like, see it, you know how to describe it.
So just ages. What year do you think it is, Barry? What year?
To be fair, the past 4 years have ceased to have any sort of concrete meaning.
That's very true, sadly.
But I don't like to think, right, that like the 50s, for example, should not have been 70 years ago. It's fucked up.
What, you're saying like the 80s were 4 years ago and that's a problem?
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, I'm sure it's just because it's from when I grew up, but like the 80s should have been 20 years ago.
Yep. We're getting old, Barry. Getting old.
Oh no. I'm not looking forward to... Oh, thank you. Just run me over
I'm going for another
a
ball.
municipal car. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to 30.
30's nothing, man.
Why do you think I'm planning to spend it in a different country?
30's genuinely nothing.
Literally on the opposite side of the world.
So when you look back and you go, what did I do when I turned 30? Then you'll be like me and go, I don't remember.
Wait. So I can go...
I don't remember.
I at
It
least
was
did
less
it
than
before
6 months ago.
So I can at least be... I at least did it before I turned 30, or at least before... You know what I mean?
I'm trying to remember what the fuck I actually did when I turned 30. Jesus Christ, what year would it have been? It would have been 2016? I have no idea what the fuck I did when I turned 30.
I really want...
I can vaguely work it in my head who I was probably dating at the time, but that doesn't make anything clearer.
That doesn't help much. I really want, like, hopefully as long as everything opens up again, that I can spend me 30th in, like, a nice ryokan in, like, Kyoto or something, and just sit there and relax and eat too much food.
Have some waifus around, would be good.
No, like, it's proper bucket list stuff, man. I'd love to go to a ryokan.
Can't anyone around here drive?
Same threat ends here.
Never got the appeal of all those, like
Think your fans will like your arrest?
the maid cafes and stuff in, like, Akihabara.
Oh, you can go and visit them and let us know, Barry.
Wait, no, it's
We
more,
can give
I
you an
don't know how
excuse.
anyone-
Do it for us, Barry.
I don't know how anyone could go and not feel a deep, crushing sense of shame.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I think you should go and tell us all what it's like.
Yeah.
Just if you need an excuse, there you go, Barry. You have an excuse now.
I don't want an excuse. I feel enough shame as it is. But, like, I don't know. It just seems a bit much to be sitting in a restaurant while some poor girl dressed as a maid sits there over your omelette going, muy, muy cute.
I mean, if that's all it takes, I mean, just find a maid outfit. I'll fucking do that for you for money.
But you're missing the point, I'm saying. It seems extremely weird to me. Not that it's something I desire.
I mean, if all it takes is a maid outfit, some pigtails, and, you know, yeah, fuck it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you in pigtails.
I would do that kind of weird shit. But that's me. I have no real sense of shame anymore.
Hmm. You know where else I'd like to visit? I'd like to visit, like, Scandinavia.
Scandinavia is very pretty.
I'd like to visit there. It seems a very nice place to visit.
I have wandered around Stockholm. It's a very pretty sight.
Oh, pardon me. I'd like to visit, like, North Korea. Again. For the food. I love Korean food.
I don't think you'd ever get into North Korea though.
Sorry, South Korea, the other Korea, the good Korea.
Good Korea, yeah. There's a part of me that would actually love to go to Korea at some point, just to sort of experience it, because it basically just seems like an entire culture built around, have you eaten? Yeah, no. Right, fine, we'll feed you.
You're not
Go to,
wrong.
like, North Korea.
Nah.
There's a YouTube thing, guy from Australia, and he went to Korea with his mate to get a haircut or something. Was the excuse, but he stole, the only reason I went to Korea is because he stole a cookbook from Korea, and they made some stuff out of it, and it looked absolutely horrible. One was an aspic jelly, and the other one was some sashimi made out of a fish that I'm pretty sure, they seem pretty sure that you're not supposed to eat. He's the first person to bring in North Korea for food, yeah. Look, I studied biology for 4 years, not geography. I got north and south mixed up. I think Vietnam would be nice to visit as well.
Vietnam does look lovely.
And do you know what else as well? Really nice food, and or at least the Vietnamese food I've had is very nice. I think I'd like to visit Thailand, but not like the party bits of Thailand. Or at least not for the party, if that makes sense. I can't be chewed with that. I think I got it all out my system at uni. I don't like being hungover.
I think I've nearly finally got this. Oh no, there's another bit to go. Fuck. I was thinking I had this fucking truck finally delivered.
This is my
No,
third
just caught fire.
municipal. Yeah, this is my third municipal's van. It's bloody miles away.
Just caught fucking fire.
Oh, it's just round the corner though. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, you beautiful bastard. Oh, it's smoking though. No, no, you son of a bitch, why?
Did it go boom?
I was on the doorstep as well, yeah.
Oh.
This is cruel.
That is cruel. This is why no one ever did these things, Barry.
This is so cruel. We've done like 10% of the story, why are we doing this?
Oh fuck it, you're right. Let's actually look at some story then.
Sorry, I'm just being salty. Okay, never mind, we're doing it, I guess.
What the fuck are we doing throwing?
There's 69% of something through the story, and we've done like through the game, and we've done none of the story.
Always.
Oh, haha, very funny.
Why don't you start with telling me what party you're talking about?
You know, the one going...
Also, I'm not a baby. Baby's on 30.
Me. I had nothing to do with any party.
You're telling me it was all Pierce.
Although, when do you stop being a baby?
Figure out what's going on.
And kill Pierce.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Like, 2's a toddler.
What?
So is it when you turn 2? Or is it
I've missed this part of this conversation you're talking about. What were you saying?
So apparently I'm a baby, which I would disagree with.
I think it's because everyone was reacting to you talking about how you're worried about turning 30.
Yeah, because he wants to turn 30, it's grim. Like, I've got my diminishing hairline to worry about. I'm not looking forward to the day when I eventually have to shave all this off, because it's just, it's coming.
Why is it coming, Barry?
Why? Because it's thinning and it's receding.
Your hair or your beard?
My hair, the beard's only going stronger.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll just be able to...
Just sort of
Take
wrap
all
your
the way
beard
around.
round and then up in the front and back of your head. You'll be fine.
Yeah, like some sort of babushka.
Yes.
Like a hairy babushka.
The best kind of babushka. This is taking a long time to load.
It does that sometimes. But yeah, don't turn 30, kids. It's not worth it. Just skip between 29 to 31.
I genuinely can't remember what I did when I turned 30.
I feel like I haven't really done anything for like me past.
I have a feeling that when I turned 30 it involved someone I know topless with the words happy birthday written on our breasts, but that's all I remember. But that could easily have been any birthday from 28 to 34. 33.
Fair. Like, I haven't done really anything for my birthday for the past, like, 7 or 8 years, but, and that was only because my ex at the time really wanted to do something for my birthday. I tend not to like my birthday that much. I don't like people making a fuss.
Kind of hoping 32, but let's not get into
I
that.
can't remember. Probably
I don't
32.
like
Let's not get
I
into
don't like
that.
people making a big fuss about us.
You like people making a fuss about you?
No, I don't. I don't like it. I dislike it strongly. The exact opposite of that, which is why, aside from when my ex really wanted to do something that, and to be fair, I'm sure one of those years she was just looking for an excuse to go to a strip club. But that's beside this. That's a different story.
This is a really long loading screen.
Oh,
I hope it's not crashed.
I don't think it's crashed.
Because I've not saved since we started the whole thing today, because nothing's really
It does
major's
auto-save
happened.
a lot.
Yeah, but
It
all
does
saves after
auto-save.
stuff happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, so after we'd finished that last thing with the sweeper or whatever.
I did it. I hope
the,
so. I hope
well,
so.
the-
Otherwise, we're going to be
almost.
like, you know. Yeah.
So let's open Task Manager in the other monitor. Has it crashed? It does not appear to have crashed.
It does seem bugged out.
Should you just like kill it and then just re-go?
Yeah. Yeah, especially this is on. Oh! Co-op player disconnected.
Yeah,
Exit
that would
mission.
me.
Right. Save game.
To be fair, that might have actually just saved you from that though.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to be back in the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it does it sometimes, but then it oh, I didn't mean to continue. But it sorts itself out after a minute, after a little bit usually.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to.
What the fuck?
I'll wait for you to appear before I accept the mission.
Mhm.
There we go. There you are. Right.
So do you know what I just learned as I loaded in there?
What's that?
So this building has like foundations.
What the fuck are we doing throwing a party?
Hello, how are you?
Like
Fine.
it loaded in and it showed like the wooden substructure of the building.
Always.
Oh, haha, very funny.
Why don't you start with telling me what party you're talking about?
You know, the
I mean that strikes me as unnecessary, but also like
Look at me.
interesting attention to detail.
You're telling me it was all Pierce.
Head back to
What
the
was that,
flat.
sir?
We'll figure out what's going on.
Like when I loaded in for a little bit, it popped in and there was what do you call it? Like the wooden substructure of the house loaded in before, and I'm like, okay, that's detail that I didn't expect.
Johnny's dead and you're throwing a fucking party?
Well, when you say it like that, sure it sound bad.
I was saddled up in a human pony show. Will you see me crying about a little girl?
I swear to God, I will shove that thing down your throat hole.
Whoa, Shandi, we can't mourn Gat forever. Eventually, you gotta get back on the horse. No offense, brother.
He's right.
Oh, I think the reason he's auto-tuned is because he's got like had a laryngectomy or something.
Living and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And he's just got an auto-tune one of them voice box things for some reason.
Why has he got a gun?
Why? Because he's gangster and he has to show everyone that he's gangster.
What's up, girl?
It turns out it was really irresponsible to bring a gun to the party. Who would have thought it would be irresponsible to take guns with you everywhere?
This party's bollocks.
Hey, can we worry about the crazy bitches with guns?
Just canellas.
Even try.
I'd ended up in this quite nice rock club in Brum last time I was down there. And we met this nice couple, and my God,
I'm worrying where the story's going, but carry on.
I know we just met a nice couple. He was from Middlesbrough, and so that lost him points, but you know.
Yeah.
It was nice. No, like it's not a very good story, but it's, you know, when you just, I don't drink much anymore, just like I can't be chewed. But it was nice. It was nice. Nice night out. It was a nice bar. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like some rock bar in Brum. And I remember going to the McDonald's, and for some reason I decided to call my sister at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'm told that I very enthusiastically shouted down the phone that I'm going to get some cheesy. I don't know. Oh, no, it's not you. It's Pierce.
Thanks, boss.
I was going to get some cheesy bitches. That I shouted in the middle of this McDonald's at like 3 in the morning.
Cheesy bitches.
Cheesy bitches. It turns out cheese bites.
Ah.
I was so excited that they became cheesy bitches.
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I think I gave a homeless man some carrots.
Some carrots?
Yeah.
Never a dull.
So I decided I didn't want the chips, and so I got carrots instead. And I was like,
did you give a homeless guy a bag of carrots?
Snipers. Better grab the rifle and get up top. Got it.
Get the sniper rifle. Where's the sniper rifle?
oh,
it's in here.
There's a marker.
Well, get your back while you take out those snipers.
I don't want to use this. I don't want a sniper rifle.
Where does it want me to? Oh, right. Ow. Where are they? Am I looking at the wrong roof?
The one thing I do sort of miss about going out on the piss is getting a kebab later on.
I mean, you could just have a kebab.
Yeah, but drunk kebabs is so much better.
Are they?
They are. There's something about a kebab that just makes it better when you're pissed.
Just like old times.
What do you think?
I guess so.
We're clear.
Let's get some power up in here. I'm tired of tripping over bodies.
That shit's downstairs after you.
What's the best drunk food then?
Best junk food. And what's your definition of junk food then?
Drunk.
Oh, drunk food. Is that my phone or?
A little busy, Oleg.
Curry and chips from the Chinese is pretty good.
You don't say.
So it's over?
But you can't beat a kebab. Cheesy chips are alright.
What the?
Give you cheesy chips, but again, you got it.
I think there's certain like the takeaway I used to get stuff from years ago, and I did the best, like if you're half cut, the best pepperoni and cheese pizza ever.
To be fair, I imagine Scotland does very good drunk takeaway. But if there's one good thing as a nation, if there's one thing Scotland as a nation should be good at, it's doing a drunk takeaway. And I mean that with the highest respect I can possibly give. I'm not a big fan of mozzarella sticks.
Well, mozzarella sticks are fantastic, but you just don't get that many for what you need.
Highly recommended.
Wait, but also, like, you need a sauce. You need a good sauce to go with them.
Tell me something, Matt. Did you have a plan? How about you, Eddie?
Jalapeno poppers though.
Left the
They're
cooking
good.
to us.
Jalapeno poppers, like, there's a
We're
place we
done
just
here.
got food from the other day. It has, like, homemade jalapeno poppers. They're amazing.
Oh, you killed her.
You only need one of them.
Now we won't have the problem of how to tell them apart.
Yes,
Why they have different coloured glasses?
but it's not too late. There's still time to grab Apollo's chariot and drive that fucker back across the sky.
Garlic bread baguette with cheese. Oh.
Yes, Kilbane.
Apollo.
So like when you say garlic bread baguette,
Hey,
do you mean like the ones you get where it's sliced into like
that'll cheer you up.
little slices or one that's sliced horizontally? Because I imagine if you like did like the one horizontally and made that into a pizza, that'd be good shit. Ooh, we have a new helicopter. That's grim. That's grim.
What's grim?
Oreos are shit biscuits anyway.
Oreos are
not
shit
good.
biscuits.
I mean, I think there's much worse things to be craving in a pregnancy.
I'm getting a look from you like, no, they're not.
It's a good excuse to eat jalapeno poppers if nothing else.
Oh, God, yeah. Right. Right, missions.
What is this thing? Look at this.
It's a
weird
witch's
thing.
broom.
No, this thing. Something that shoots a broom. Can you get on?
Nope.
No. Oh. Go to activity start.
Thank God, I need your help.
Kinsey, I'm not.
One sec, actually, I'm sure you can get in this
The Deckers, who
into the
else have I been
plane.
hacking? Wait, don't answer that.
I'll come help you get out.
No, get into position and cover me instead.
Right.
I thought you were going to use your flying thing to get over there.
Who use this one? Because I'm pretty sure you can get in it as well. And I need to prove that. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was the shoot rockets button. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is awkward. Right, get in.
Yes, I'm in.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you to get in. Yeah, because I remember crashing it almost immediately.
Yep.
It got you going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So that was actually alright until I did that. Okay, one sec. Someone put a tree in the way.
Are you dead as well?
No. I don't know what you mean as well, neither of us died.
Let's try that again.
Yeah. I'll get just a regular car.
Thank God, I need your help.
Kinsey, I'm not moving any more boxes.
I went out and they found me.
Who?
The Deckers, who else have I been hacking?
There's a car over
Wait,
there,
don't
someone
answer
else.
that.
I'll come help.
It's alright, I got one.
No, get into position
Get in.
and cover me instead.
Right.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is
almost
beautiful.
Looks like zebra. It almost looks like the most fucked up zebra.
It does actually, yeah.
We want jalapeno poppers now.
As I said, the place we got from earlier had the most amazing handmade jalapeno poppers. The problem is you only get like 5 in a portion though, but they are fucking fantastic.
You never get enough.
Mine's a little breakage.
You can get big boxes of really good ones from Costco, I know that, because that's where someone...
Okay.
I knew someone used to just buy like crates of them from Costco.
Then you get like a Costco card and who can be arsed.
I know. For the sake of just jalapeno poppers, yeah,
Nice wreck.
Like Costco has a very high opinion of themselves.
it does, yeah.
Although I did know someone used to get the carrot cake from them, it was pretty good carrot cake.
People love
What should we call this pink car, by the way? Our Hearstmobile.
The Hearstmobile.
It needs a name.
It does. I'm trying to combine the concept of death with a zebra and also pink.
All right, I know. I saw the Deckers coming. Just keep me safe, okay?
worries, love. The Saints are here for you.
Easy for you to say when you're not being followed.
You think this is gonna be easy? Never fight your betters.
And I'm struggling to combine them conceptually.
So what we're combining the pink and death and
Pink, the concept of death, and zebras.
I think that sums a lot of what we do up quite well.
The moribund zebra. And then that one word from not Alan Tismarsh. Alan Partridge.
I was going to say, why would you learn such a word from Alan Tismarsh?
Well, they're both called Alan, right? It's practically the same person.
Yes, Barry, they are practically the same person.
The name Titmarsh always makes me think of titmice.
Titmice or titmites?
It's like titmouse, like titmite, mice, meese.
Titmice.
Right, here's a question that's going to come out of nowhere, but also it's going to make sense to me. Right, you know the verb yeet.
The verb?
Yeet.
Yes.
To throw.
Yes.
Why isn't the past tense of it yoked?
Nothing to it.
Because
I can come.
is there a past tense to yeet?
Yes, it's yeeted.
Yeah.
It sounds awful. It should be yoked.
Rocket launcher.
Shauna suggests Dolores for the car.
We could.
Dolores does fit the bill of both pink and dying.
But is it zebra enough though? If you're a zebra, would you call it Dolores?
Funky Dolores.
Funky Dolores.
That puts into me like the mind of someone in the 70s trying to recapture their youth when they were...
What, Funky Dolores?
Yeah.
Funky Dolores sounds like a rhino to me for some reason. More than a zebra.
It does actually sound like the name of a strip club.
Well, let's go to Funky Dolores tonight.
Yeah.
I could have been at home on my computer, but no. Someone suggested that.
It's your 30th. We're taking you to the Funky Dolores.
Took her up the back of the Funky Dolores.
This is why I don't get out much.
Oh, nobody goes out the bath. That's dirty. This is Dolores.
I could have been at home.
Yeah,
The Dolores sounds good. I like the Dolores.
Grow as a person.
It sounds like someone who protects the trees a little bit, but I like it. I'm the Dolores, I speak for the trees. But only the dead ones.
The ones already made into paper.
Get rid of these guys.
I think we should make a route to kill everybody we see dressed as an animal.
What's wrong with people dressed as animals, Barry?
Help will be good.
I know you're just meaning in Saints Row.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like they're asking for it. They make themselves a target, they stand out a lot.
Think we're still being shot at. This is why I don't get out much.
Any other assholes need put down?
Get rid
I
of
feel like this can't be good on your back, like... I feel like rocket launchers are probably heavy, right?
They are.
And we've got no back support.
We're being followed.
You're not being followed, you're being humped here.
Oh, it's a holy cow. John never got right. So you've got your rocket launcher.
Yeah.
What are the little flaps on the back for?
I think that's just to try and contain the sort of back flow of the rocket.
Maybe some sort of funnel would work better.
No, it might be, you know, when you put the rocket in, it depends what kind of rocket launcher it is. That car's on fire.
It's, yeah. The protectee died.
Protectee died. Oh fuck, we gotta do this again? Oh fuck off.
Easy for you to say when you're not being followed.
You think this is gonna be easy?
You know, this game could really benefit from some checkpoints. Although, look at the neon, what do you call it? Nuclear plant in the background, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
as someone who believes we should have more nuclear power, maybe making them neon would help with public support.
All neon everything.
This is a very intricate billboard as well.
How slutty are you?
I think I see the car.
Get in. I
Well,
can
the
cover you
signs-
from above.
A better you.
I think you said how sweaty are you? No, I just mean like the way they all like spin around and shit.
What sort of car shuffling style?
Yeah, man. Can you imagine if you saw a real one of them? That'd cause so many car accidents.
It would, yeah.
We're being followed.
You know, like a game like this or Grand Theft Auto that has like in-game radios.
Yeah.
How much do you think they must spend on just licensing?
Probably quite a lot.
Like, yeah, it'd be an obscene amount, you'd think.
Yeah.
You're on fire today! You plan on keeping us alive, right?
Like when you try and be more careful about exploding the cars too close to our car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what got with you the time.
I could have been at home on my computer, but no. Someone suggested that I grow as a person. You plan on keeping us alive, right?
Oh, there's a sweeper.
Ryan's getting a little
I feel like we should take revenge on all sweepers everywhere. Like, people in kigurumis and also people in sweepers are free targets.
these guys.
Also municipal trucks, because
Yeah.
that municipal truck one was awful.
Could really use some protection here.
I feel like we're looking a lot healthier than we were last time.
Oh yeah, by a fair degree. Super.
Municipal truck. Got 15 money for destroying that
Ryan's getting a little rough.
rubbish truck.
This is why I don't get out much.
You're familiar, right, with a YouTuber called the Lockpicking Lawyer?
I have watched a couple of videos. It got recommended to me for a while and I was like,
Could really
why?
use some protection here.
Yeah, same. But you don't think it's kind of wild that it's perfectly fine to just put on YouTube easily accessible videos of this is how you very easily break into a car or break into a building.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Like, there was literally one that I saw the other day where it was like, hey, here's this really exploitable security flaw in almost every commercial building in the US. And that's the kind of thing you think, like, hey, maybe don't tell people that.
Next.
Yeah.
Stop talking over the phone.
But then he goes one step further and says, hey, I also sell the tool to do it.
Okay.
Your reign of terror is over,
take more hits.
I probably should learn that at some. Learn like general locking or something, because I know the lock in my one of my the inside door is just fucked. I probably should just learn how to pick it for when the key eventually snaps.
When I was a kid, your mum would often lock herself out the house with us as well, because we were children at the time.
Yep.
And so there was a sledgehammer towards the side of a house that was kept there so that she could knock one of the. Do you remember, like the doors that would have like little panels in them?
Yep.
So she would knock in one of the panels and climb through to unlock the door, and then wait for me dad to get back from work so we could nail it back into place.
Blocks ago. Traffic cameras. They're everywhere in this town.
Good to know.
So just do that.
Serious. You should toss out your fancy overpriced phone. I can find you through that too.
Yeah, look, I feel kind of weird having a conversation like this.
Totally agree. We should be using like that Navajo code dialect.
Come up for air. I took care of the deckers.
Sure. Let down your guard and suddenly they make it look like you're selling secrets to Mossad and
Do you think-
as a dominatrix.
This is the kind of thing that would get you kicked out of a restaurant.
Don't know.
But if you want the Deckers gone, like really gone, there's a lot.
I am a bit jealous of American diners because
I'll hit you up if I need him.
the equivalent here is what we'd refer to as a greasy spoons.
Throw out your phone.
And I actually really like a greasy spoon,
No,
but you
but
don't see them
Did
much
you
anymore.
get a couple of diners? Like when we were in Galway, there's a couple there. A couple of really nice ones in Galway.
Like, I just mean like a greasy spoon style place, you know? They seem a lot more common over there
Yeah.
than you get over here. You don't really seem to have them anymore ever since like it was when Little Chef went belly up and was like the main sort of franchise. And then like the small ones all started dying out as places became gentrified and things.
I just realised I completely not been paying attention just to what the mission is.
I don't think we've actually got a mission. I think that was just a cutscene again.
Oh. Okay. Then let's go do this one. Oh wait, there's a crime here, Barry.
Nailing this material
I like crime.
so far, man. Totally fucking killing it. Send you the location of the next shoot. Once you're there, we'll get the filming underway. Just come on back through craft services.
There we go.
We did it.
I always steal my run.
Oh, we're being film stars again. I forgot we were doing that.
Yep.
Yeah, man, like I love a good greasy breakfast. But I feel like you're never going to get a good breakfast at a diner because you're never going to get black pudding.
Oh, that's true.
A good breakfast should have, a good fry-up should have black pudding in it. Did I tell you, like, do you remember Rather Good? Wow.
All these blokes part of the movie.
Some are, some
Do
aren't.
you remember rathergood.com?
Are from
Yes.
different shows.
Any shows up?
Did I tell you that I looked him up on YouTube a while ago, and
If you want.
the most recent thing I found was him in his back garden making black pudding.
Yeah, you said yeah. Get the laser pistol. Okay.
I want a laser pistol. What's this?
What was
I
that?
picked up a thing.
Look at this.
It was a spinny
Lifeless.
clapper.
What's wrong with the real thing?
You know how hard it is to shoot on top of a building? Makes sense financially.
This is worse than
Yeah, I get you, but like, I don't know, like a greasy spoons isn't nice. A greasy spoons has to be pretty shit, but just in the right way, you know?
Grab your weapon before you head in.
Predictably terrible.
But it's not terrible, it's just, it's not good quality, but it's nice. It's like, right, you know those pies?
Which
You know those
ones?
cheap pies? Like, just those cheap pies that are really nice, but that you can tell they're utter shit.
Which
We
one?
must disable the mind control.
You know, just like a meat pie.
Stop the invaders from taking over this.
Like a minced onion pie.
Or if we fail.
Like, they're not good pies, but they're tasty.
And they will be forced to obey the invaders' every command.
I can't. I won't. Let this city down.
If this city falls,
I really like your acting.
falls with it.
You can give me a voice, a running for my voice acting. If we're gonna call it that.
There's the device. Hold them off and I'll shut it down.
I'll keep you safe.
I love watching you do that.
Okay, so you have to protect this lady by standing up here. Yeah, no man. Like, a nice cafe is nice, but sometimes you just want some utter shit. Like, you just want some greasy, some bacon, some eggs.
I've never really been a fan of eggs, to be honest.
You know what I've never seen in years, actually, completely related? Olympic potatoes.
What?
They're just... It's what you used to get at, like, a little shift breakfast, and they called them Olympic potatoes, but they were just sliced and fried potatoes, kind of like scallop potatoes, I guess.
Thanks.
God damn it! Keep your ass in camp.
But I've never seen them quite the same.
Is it too much to ask that you do your job?
But
I am giving you amazing direction. You should be thanking me every day of your life.
I used to love a Little Chef, man. Little Chef was so good. Then Heston Blumenthal ruined it.
You don't sound like you're a fan of Heston.
Like, look, his stuff's very interesting what he does, but he's a bit up his own arse.
He is.
Or rather, the food's a bit up its own arse, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's a lovely bloke, but equally...
Are you saying if you got the chance to eat his food, you wouldn't?
I mean, I probably would, but like, I'd only ever do it once.
I got this.
You know what I mean? I think it's not something you'd want to have more than once.
I love the instincts.
I have to hold it.
Better move back.
Self-destruct initiated.
We have to keep going. Our work isn't done yet.
Let's do it, Quilana.
I take leftover baked potatoes, slice them and fry them and send them to scroll. That sounds alright, actually, yeah. I mean, most things fried in butter always are alright. You can't go wrong with anything fried in butter.
Cut! Okay, we're almost ready for the next sequence. You, my gang-banging superstar, are a god amongst men. But I swear to God, if that girl breaks character one more time, the money spent on wasted film comes from her paycheck!
Is this how they're making up some of the costs of production, do you think?
Yet apparently I'm wrong when I do it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll show him what a horrible actress I am. Just like I showed that slut Marilyn when I was on the witness stand.
Is this something I need to know?
Let's just get to the next set.
Oh, this is like Genki shit.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a section called Baby or Cobra.
Well, is it baby or cobra?
That's what you find out when you open the box, I guess.
I mean, what would you rather it was?
Should be a new weapon.
I mean, I don't like babies.
But you like cobras?
I've never met a cobra.
For the next scene?
As long as he lays off me, yeah.
So maybe I should take me chances with the cobra.
The next device shouldn't be far.
Or maybe it's like a devil you know versus a devil you don't.
Must be sad to be killing your own people.
They've made their choice, and I've made mine. I cannot let them enslave this city.
It's not just the city. It's the other things, too. Oh, shit.
I love watching you do that.
I'm not a fan of these, like, alien... Like, I like the look of them, but I feel they're a bit weightless. You know?
What do you mean?
Like, there's no weight to when you shoot
I'll
them.
cover you while you shut it down.
Your turn this time, love. Just like I showed you.
I can try.
I'll cover you.
I brought some babes in the shop earlier. Baked potatoes are good, man. Like, they're a good potato. I do equally. I'll do like a sweet potato, but I think they're a bit. I think people are too into sweet potatoes now.
I enjoy sweet potato, mainly because you can get them just if you buy do like Tesco orders, you can actually just get a big bag of them really cheap.
Oh, absolutely. But I feel like don't know. I feel like the regular potatoes are losing their place a little bit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but sweet potatoes have a sort of nice sort of taste to them. Whereas you don't have to really flavour them as much as you have to flavour like normal potatoes.
But I feel like you can do more with a regular potato.
More explosives! Damn it!
Does that make sense?
Script!
I did it just like the last one. What's wrong with that?
We already have to cut this out of the final edit, so stop screwing up and just let the star do the job.
Whatever, we're keeping it.
Although I do make a very nice sweet potato and red pepper soup. But I made soup at once. I should make soup.
We need to find a way out of here.
I didn't make any broth this year.
You'll have to split up.
And I've missed broth season.
Yeah,
because you can't make broth in the summer.
No, you can't make broth in the summer. It's not really the thing you have in the summer, is it?
It's got to be like in the dead of winter, where like.
Hey, Jeff Hunter, how's it going?
You just want to make the stick chips, hey. How we doing? How we doing? Right, I've got a question, right?
Aye, not bad, man, not bad. How's yourself?
Okay. Would you rather eat, right? Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby?
Or a what?
Or a matter baby?
I'm completely either mishearing you or this is a joke lineup that I meant to get it, but I'm not going to do it.
Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby?
Go.
I'm not seeing a.
Oh, you fucking dickhead.
You take one end, I'll take.
Why are you like this?
Am I like, what have I done this time?
Why would you ruin it for me? Oh, it's like up dog.
Ah, yes, the up dog.
And I thought I could catch you on it. I thought I could get you. What's the matter, baby? Yeah, what's the matter? Much sugar? What's the matter with you? This is Saints Row tabletop game. I did not know that.
Oh, I did not know. I would be intrigued to see how weird it is.
Who made it? Is it like one of those? Oh, what's the company, man? The company that made like the Dark Souls ones and all that.
Oh,
it's like
not Steam Worms, what it's called.
Although it'd probably have to be long before that because they haven't made one of these in young.
Well, they are making a new one now, so maybe they're tying it in.
Maybe.
It depends if they're doing it like Riot Games did with the Mechs vs Minions game, which is actually very good, but was literally like costing them every one they made. They just made it for the sake of making it.
The what versus Minions?
Mechs vs Minions, the League of Legends game. Which is actually really good. It is very good. It's just very much a game that they made no money on at all. They just did it for the sake of saying they could make a board game of a thing.
Never touched
League,
yeah. And I have no desire to.
I don't think I've ever properly played it. I think I may have played one game at some point, but I don't think I've ever properly played it more than that.
See, Sharona gets it. Thank you, Sharona. Not much sugar. What's the matter with you? I got someone at work with that the other day. I was like, oh, yes. Yes. There's loads of miniatures. Okay.
Where is she? Is she?
Luana, whatever you call her. She's taking the circuitous route.
Alright.
Ready.
I do like miniatures. I need to get back to painting some miniatures. I'm looking forward to when
What's that?
the Monster Hunter miniatures come.
You're the only one that can improvise? Okay, you've triggered a self-destruct and the door's locked. Boom! Let's see you shut it down.
Those are some pretty good looking miniatures.
I'll stop this thing.
Go for it. I'll keep them off you.
That might be the way I finally get you into Monster now.
What's that?
With a tabletop version of it.
Maybe. I mean, we've tried the Dark Souls game, it is. If you have someone, you know, helping to run the board, it's not too bad. See if you're doing it as well as doing yourself, it's a fucking slog. It really is.
Oh yeah. I can bet. Like the monster one seems interesting. Like it's quite like card based.
Oh, we were meant to run away at that point.
Oh really? You didn't count your lower code on the power? No, I didn't. There's a lot of cupboard, and I'm at the point where I'm running out of space for shit. I'm like, oh shit. Where am I going to put everything?
We need to find a way out of here.
There's the databanks on one of these computers.
Hopefully the board game has some sort of checkpoint system. Because this one sure shit doesn't.
Split up.
It might do. I mean, it might have I mean, it depends what kind of game it is. If it's done by gamers, it might have a, you know, just record everything in this pad, or it might have a, you know, keep your stuff separate or something. Is that you down or her?
That's her.
You get it back up?
I wasn't. I was more just complaining about the lack of checkpoints in this one.
Ah, right.
I'm not seeing it. Let's try down there.
You take one end, I'll take the other.
Like the prototypes of the miniatures they showed for the monster in the one. Like, oh, so good.
Ready.
Like I imagine with the Dark Souls miniatures, I imagine were quite good as well.
They were very pretty.
Not here either. I'll try this next platform.
It's all those things are like, because I will freely admit I am not great at painting.
Yeah,
like, I don't
know.
want to paint. I don't want to ruin them. I don't want to ruin any of them. But equally, I worry that like I'm either going to get to the point where like I'll be comfortable doing it, or I'll just always be like, oh no, I'm not going to ruin it.
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you at, blue lady?
Here she comes.
Ready. What's that?
Oh, you think you're the only one that can improvise? Okay, you've triggered a self-destruct and the door's locked. Boom! Let's see you shut it down.
I'll stop this thing.
Go for it.
Agents. Oh, okay. So yeah, I remember when Agents of Mayhem came out, and it was like a weird spin-off of this, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. It's another one that had Gat in it.
Yeah, and a bunch of other people. I never heard good things about Agents of Mayhem.
No, I didn't know.
But equally, I never touched it. Yeah, it was like a little spin-off thing.
Can't stop the self-destruct, but got the door open.
Okay. I'm sure someone will. Will Eden not play? Will Eden not play Middle-earth with you?
The ship and get out.
I'd play with you, AJ, if we didn't live at opposite ends of the country.
Hold on, Jenny. You okay?
I am not getting replaced here. I worked my ass off for this part.
You don't gotta tell me.
We've only got one more film clapper to find.
What are they actually called?
I want it.
I'm pretty sure it's called like clappers, aren't they?
It doesn't work then.
I doubt it. Besides, what would you do with that thing anyway?
With a giant robotic walker. Anything I damn well please.
Must be around here somewhere.
I feel like, is this not a model from Red Faction's Gorilla?
It could easily be.
I found that it's behind the thing from Red Faction Gorilla.
Ah, good.
I'm pretty sure this is actually from Red Faction Gorilla, which is quite a good game actually. So I think it's made by the same people, isn't it? Coalition? Or Violation? Coalition?
Coalition make Red Faction?
I think so, or at least they're the publisher.
Let's just finish the scene so we can get the hell away from Jen.
It's a Stargate role-playing game. Oh, AJ'd be all on that. AJ's into Stargate. I just remember from Stargate, because I never really watched much of it, there was that bloke with like the lumpy head.
Yeah, AJ got that book recently as well.
Oh yeah, it just came, didn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
shit.
Looks really interesting.
Does it have rules for the Stargate?
This way!
Let's get there fast and get out of here.
I'll be honest, I don't know much about Stargate aside from like
I
ancient aliens, like they built Egypt or something.
the better Stargate I've seen I've enjoyed. But then again, I really enjoyed SGU, but I think I'm the only fucking person that did.
Pretty sure I've seen like bits of the movie, and I'm pretty sure like it was all the ancient Egyptians.
You're not thinking of Fifth Element?
No, there was like, because like the Egyptian gods were like aliens and used the Stargates or some shit.
Fucking hell.
Great. Now there's a force field.
There's got to be a way to shut it off. Look around. Guessing that's not good.
Who is she?
Ah, the alien secret enforcer. Isn't she great?
Very, never mind.
Okay, it's 5e.
Okay, let's
I've
go.
actually played a lot of 5e. I've played a lot more third.
You've played as much 5e I think as I have. It's in that one game.
No, I played a little bit more. I played a little bit when I'm in Newcastle for a little bit.
Ah.
I played.
That was the door at the back here.
I played a half-orc sort of ex-mob enforcer who was a monk
I'm watching you do that.
called Donny Legs Brickfist.
Who taught you?
Everyone called him Legs on account of how good he was at punching things. It was ironic.
Only me and my people can shut down this generator. I'll have us through here.
But I quite like the idea of like flavouring a monk, like which is normally called spiritual and shit, as like a fucking ex-mobster. Yeah, okay, that might be what I'm thinking of with like the movie.
Am I meant to be lying down?
Cheers.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
get the hell out of here now.
I'm right there with you.
I'm getting into a spaceship. Holding a Aegean. I have no control over anything at the minute.
Let's go back
just
out.
kicked you out.
Yeah, I got back in.
Cut! That's a wrap! Let's get this thing in editing and...
I said before, like that the spaceship looks like the concept for the PS3 controller. But I said that it quite amuses me that the spaceship looks like the PS3 concept controller.
Yeah.
Mind control helmet. Oh, I've still got the backpack on for some reason.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I ordered pancakes.
Is that a euphemism or something?
Well, since we pretty much drove the Deckers out of Steelport, I thought it'd be, you know, normal.
You mean like going more than 5 blocks from your place?
Let's not get crazy.
You should try sometime.
I have. It's overrated.
Well, just wanted to check in.
Okay. Call if you need me.
Did we drive the Deckers out?
I don't know, did we?
When did that happen?
I think because we've done all the area control ones.
Maybe. Oh, sorry.
Okay, got one more huge scene to film, and this one's gonna be so over the top, I'm coining a new phrase for us. Exaggerated. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the surprise.
That was almost a successful turn.
Kill it.
Will be easy to...
This ended up pointing the right direction at the end of it. So is that from like the movie I must have seen then, where like, yeah, Space Raz being all evil or whatever. And like there's a bunch of dudes in a cave or something. I remember it very loosely.
To avoid this trash. Keep up the breakage. You think that was insured?
To be fair, I think I have a vague feeling that the Monster Hunter one's supposed to come out November. I'm not sure. But like it looks interesting. It's like it's all like it's done with like cards. It's like so there's a prototype version out that you can have a go at. But the base like idea is like so you've got the monster and then you've got your four up to 4 hunters. And the monster's controlled by like just a deck of cards. So like you don't need someone directly doing it. I guess you're just flipping cards from a deck. But it looks interesting.
I have a game on the way that I'm hoping will either turn up by. It doesn't turn up by tabletop. I hope it turns up by Dragon Maid. It's Kickstarter called. This is a very strange direction of where we're going.
Is it? It's pointless.
Oh no. Hold on.
You drive like a real saint.
This is fine. We can take him much more. Who's this dickhead? What's come hopefully before tabletop or?
It's called. I was going to look up the name of it, but I want to just.
Are you feeling
I'll just wait until we get to the studio, just in case it pauses the game. I don't know.
Okay, ready to crush this final sequence? The aliens are invading. You have to stop the mind control transmitters by uploading a virus into them. They even get to fly the spaceship. So.
Oh, it's literally Independence Day.
Pilot and gunner. So, you know how to fly this, right?
Shouldn't be that hard.
And the locations of the transmitters?
Probably programmed into the computer.
You really know your stuff.
It's kind of my job, love.
Wish I was more like that.
Look at everything we've done in this film. You're a natural at it and still here following me.
Oh, we're so good at giving pep talks that you are.
Those actresses
I just go
backstage might disagree.
It wasn't them that tried to have me killed.
Here we go!
Kirilana, I'll destroy the shield generator to open a link to the transmitter.
Then I'll upload the virus so we can shut these all down.
Won't that kill your people?
Yes. With their minds still connected to the hive.
This is really dramatic.
This must be done. For Earth.
If I tab out, does it actually
Uploading the virus now.
No, but we are just open. Have you tabbed out?
I'm not tabbed out at the moment. I will be in. I was going to be, but I was like, I'll wait for this to.
What's like the concept of the game then?
It's a game about. It's an. Remember, me and you've always talked about doing a noir game.
A what story?
A noir.
Have we?
A film noir game.
Oh, film noir. Sorry, yeah.
It's style of that. I think it's called Fedora Noir. And I can't remember if it's a card game or one of those like suggestion games or something. It looks really interesting if I'm thinking of the right one.
Sounds interesting.
As I said, once this is done, I will quickly look up details so I can tell you.
My God, that Earth line. So much emotional depth. You really captured the plight of the whole planet there.
You must be fucking joking.
But you, Jackie, you.
Look, my name's Jenny. And yeah, I know what you think. Can we just get to the next scene now?
Fine. I want shots of that ship doing cool things. You know, flying by buildings.
Oh, good luck.
Shit like that. Let's see what you can really do with it.
I can handle.
Oh no, not a near crash.
I think you need to press F as well to make it go zoom.
What the fuck did F do?
F makes it go from hover into flight mode.
Oh.
I don't think it counts if you're hovering.
I got near.
We can use that.
Oh, that does count apparently. Fair. Why is there a tree on that building? Who put that there? Well, I think you're building trees.
Fly through the bridge.
I always like the sort of like social deduction sort of style games and all that.
Yeah, oh, I've got a couple of them as well.
You know, I did really enjoy actually. Do you remember last tabletop when we played that Jaws game?
Yeah, oh, I've got that.
That was really fun.
Great shot. Knew you could.
Like that one was actually quite fun.
Yeah, the Jaws one was
being
quite
the
fun.
shark.
The next scene now.
See?
I like the asymmetric part of it, and I like being the shark. And like taking everyone. The first part as well, I was like sitting there like giggling to myself the whole time. I was like, oh,
yeah.
what fools! What are the fools?
There's a second generator.
You know what to do.
It's a good thing you got all that cool footage because I feel like this isn't making for cool footage.
Around so the camera can get a better angle of the ship.
The fuck did I say? That's the last time you break character. I've had it, you extras. You and all the other actresses in this film are never finding words again. You're useless.
I'm not.
I feel like you look at the ship like front on, it kind of looks like a mouse.
It does kind of look like a mouse, yeah. Feel like kind of Disney-esque.
Yeah, there's certain mouse-like characteristics.
Yeah.
I don't know why these bikes are so tough. The bikes take a lot to blow up, but the spaceships take like one. It's weird.
It's very N64 controller. The Trident.
Our N64 controller's on a little bit smoky.
Done.
Then let's move on.
That's cut. Okay, go with something new here. I'm throwing in a reversal.
That's not in the script.
It's coming up soon. Just make it work.
Oh, it's much less smoky now all of a sudden.
Maybe because we're at checkpoint there, like auto field or something.
I doubt this game has a checkpoint in it.
I hope it does. I really don't want to fucking do this whole thing again when we inevitably explode.
What the hell's going on?
He's got the Steelport Guard assaulting us.
What now?
Take them all out.
I might just like merging all these. I mean, I realize that hasn't stopped us before, but like, I don't know. I feel like we're less justified for some reason. Where are all the blocks?
There's one there.
How did it?
What the hell was Jen thinking?
I'm with you on that.
I think we discussed this in like an N64 controller, and we did some other ones of these ones. And I think I also mentioned that I never got the why people are so into like Ocarina.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, remember we talked about that. Yeah.
Viruses in, we'll be able to end this
She had an N64, but like,
all.
I mean, it was fine.
As I said, I think the only real Zelda thing I've properly enjoyed is Twilight Princess.
I like Majora's Mask. I thought was a lot better than Ocarina.
Oh, fun.
Especially like for something that's like quite easy, I guess, to compare because they're clearly running on the same shit.
Yeah.
Beginning the upload.
You know what? These ships aren't acting like remote control drones.
What?
What'd you expect? It was easy to use the extras to fly these things. Saves money and they were just expendable workers anyway.
You must really be trying to kill us.
That insane asshole's killing people for a movie.
What's this ship? Can you fly us up a little bit? Because I think there's a ship that there it is. I think it was an alright game, but like, and I get it, I didn't play it when it came out and all that, but it's very, very dated.
Which one?
And very rough. Ocarina.
Yeah.
But then again, so was Majora's, but at least it was more interesting. And you could like roll around as a Goron, which is fun. And was my primary mode of transport. So no, did you have an N64 when you were younger?
No, when I was younger, no. Some people I know had one. I picked one up a couple of years after I did the retro gaming stuff because I could get one dirt cheap.
It's because I missed out on it, but I was wondering if there's anything that like, as someone who was closer to it at the time, if there's anything that like is like, well, I mean, I suppose everyone would say that Ocarina is like the peak of it, but
I think you
is there anything different that you'd say is like a one worth looking at?
On what console? On the
64, yeah.
I mean, all I remember my 64 enjoying is like fucking in games we played a lot for retro gaming stuff. It was like Smash Bros and Worms Armageddon and all that kind of weird bullshit. So nothing really that I would have said is uniquely there, but maybe I'm not just missing something.
I don't know why you would go to like the old versions now.
Yeah.
Set off the viruses.
It's like the new versions are very much a replacement.
Yeah. Perfect Dark was great, that's true. GoldenEye Perfect Dark.
Well played then.
One more stunt, one more close flyby. We'll be faster, with more attention.
But again, I imagine they'd work much better just on emulation with a proper controller.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No, I can't.
That's above the bridge.
That's above the bridge, yeah.
That's the opposite of
I can't steer.
So do what you did before, but like a bit lower.
That was crashing. I hope there's a checkpoint at the end there. I really don't have to do all that again because I can't pilot ships.
All right.
Hang on. What's happening?
Your ship is
okay, looks like good.
in range of the viruses. Now, I want one more.
Oh, it didn't last as long.
No, I can't fly. I'm not good at flying games now.
What's happening?
Your ship is shutting down while
I hear good things about like Banjo-Kazooie and all that, but equally like, who has the time for that shit nowadays?
I mean, you can get, what was the ukulele one? You can get that on Steam really cheap now. I think I have them actually, because I'm in a bundle for something a while ago.
I think I've probably got them somewhere as well, but I feel like I've heard mixed things about you.
I've heard mixed things. I don't mind as I said, I picked it up in a bundle, I don't really mind that much.
Hang on. What's happening?
your ship is shutting down while in range of the viruses. Now, I want one more stunt, one more close flyby, only faster and with more intensity.
Go on, you can do it.
It'll be the best scene in the film.
I believe in you.
You're gonna kill it.
He's out of his mind.
No.
Did that count?
No. I got under the thing, but I didn't get us to go back up again.
Roll film.
happening?
Your ship is shutting down while in range of the viruses. Now, I want one more.
How'd you make it go up?
Close.
Like pitch up?
Only faster and with more intensity. This will be the best.
Is it not just?
I don't know what happened there. I just didn't want to work. I can't fly a plane.
And action.
Hang on, what's happening?
Your ship is shutting down while in range of the viruses. Now, I want one more stunt, one more close flyby, only faster and with more intensity. This will be the best scene in the film. You're gonna kill it.
He's out of his mind.
You did it. I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you.
I can't do flying missions, alright?
Are you serious? We won't get close.
I can't shoot it.
We'll get.
Oh, we just need to get out of the place. Yeah, that's fine.
Hang on, we're getting out of range.
Do you know what? You did it though, and everyone saw.
That's better. Let's finish the scene and land this damn thing.
Yeah, sure. Damn it.
Yeah, careful of the building.
The Earth is safe. For now.
Stupid motherfucking stupid ass.
Quilana?
What the fuck is happening up there? Jenny, say your goddamn line!
We killed that son of a bitch.
That's not your line! Oh, goddamn it, are you even off book?
Hey, Jenny, you're getting the crazy eyes again.
Oh no.
Hey, Jenny! Jenny, talk to me!
I'm tired. I'm tired of him trying to kill us. I'm tired of him.
I do love the zombie voice. I know no one else can hear it, but it's beautiful.
This seems a little extreme, though.
Just doing what you're taught.
You know what? It's a little bit Banjo-Kazooie, actually. And like the just noises.
The tank, go back to one! Are you dead? What the fuck do you think you're doing?
We're killing it.
Wow. So.
But now nobody's going to get to see the movie.
Guess that's a wrap.
So it's not even finished.
We have that plane now.
And whatever that is.
One second, I'm just going to find the name of that game before I forget again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just my entire midsection has gone invisible. While it's loading in the pause menu, I guess.
Right, finding stuff, scrolling back through my old Kickstarters, try and find it. When it wants to load.
Did you ever get those can colanders?
Those what?
Those like can colander things you like
Oh yeah.
really into on Kickstarter.
Yeah, they were good.
Oh, they came, did they?
Yeah. They worked for a bit. I mean, it's less, well, they work when you're doing cans, it's easy enough to do it, but it's actually just easier just to use something else, so I've mostly just been using something else. But they do work.
You mean like, you mean that thing that I said at the time when you saw like, oh my god, look at this great
Yeah,
product.
but that's the thing with gadgets, you know? You gotta try them.
And I was like, just use a colander.
Yeah, but you don't always have a colander free. Right, I found it. It says...
Or like the lid of a plate.
I've never done the lid of the plate.
It depends what you're straining it.
It's GM-less, dice-less, 2-hour card game.
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Hmm.
They probably should have worked on the name a bit.
No, they have a hat, and it's whoever wears the hat is the one that's narrating the detective's thoughts.
Okay. Is it like a detective hat?
I think so. Hang on, we don't do those two, it's just this one I go.
We went to the casino.
A casino.
Angel, where are you?
Casino.
Answer my question. Don't.
I'll come get you.
If you're closer to the casino, just go to the casino because it'll just trigger when you get there.
Right, I want to see if I can land this.
Not sure about these handlebars.
Try and be somewhere with like a large stretch of road, please.
Like a motorway?
Yeah, that'll do. Right there, right where you are. That'll work. I thought you were on the lower bit. Shit. Oh no, I fucked it. I thought you were on the lower bit and then I realised that you weren't and I was like, okay, we'll correct it.
Yeah,
and then I just lost all of my speed.
Oh dear.
That's okay. We can salvage this. Where's he coming? He's coming. He's coming. Where's my friend? Oh, fuck it, we'll get on the bike.
Where's it we're going? Who is it what was it you're bringing in?
I was just going to bring in a car. But he's apparently decided not to bother.
Ah. What the fuck? Just got thrown off the bike.
Yeah, you drove into a block. Which I think though, right? Just because we're going about like what games are really good on the N64. The best console was the PS2.
Yes.
Had or rather, the best library was the PS2.
Yes, definitely.
I realise that is not a controversial statement, but
that's almost pretty much fact. For what it was in the library it has, the PS2 was in fact the best console.
Absolutely. Like I feel like the problem is like you don't get any of like there's still like the medium budget games anymore. You have your indies or you have your full-fledged AAA.
Yeah.
But so much of the good shit was like the middle of the road stuff.
Yeah.
Do a wheelie. You apparently can't do a wheelie on this bike.
Can you not get fast enough to do wheelies on this bike?
No, I just think it's...
What's the other one? The wheelie and the one where you go on the front wheel?
A front wheelie? AJ, what you call a wheelie on the front wheel? AJ will know. AJ knows everything.
She knows everything, yeah.
Little damage adds character to a place.
It's stoppy. No, because like, do you keep going forward? Oh, you do.
Bloody good driver.
Do you mean like where you like sort of skid to a stop on your front wheel?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because like you put the brakes on and it just goes choo.
Little damage adds character to a place.
That's the noise tyres make when you brake, they go choo.
A fucking tiger?
If you're fighting the luchadors, you need to be ready for anything.
A fucking tiger?
Don't lose the message in the method. You mastered your fear.
Was he the one that put us in a car with a tiger?
I think that's what the problem
You're
was.
ready to face Killbane, but the luchadors must still be dealt with. You know where to find me if you need more training.
Oh, is that just another end of the story arc?
Yeah. What's this one?
Oh, hang on. Which one?
This one.
Now that you're back in business, we can focus on the Morning Star.
Oh, you need to slow down, baby.
No time.
Come to the Palace of Simo. I got something here to show you.
What for?
I've been helping
It's
you.
Chaos 2 again.
Humor me.
Fine.
I should paint one of these black with red accents on it, shouldn't I?
Probably.
And like have a silver bumper on it.
That does sound quite stylish.
And think of all the robots that do a flip. That was like the champion one at Chaos 2.
Yes, for at least some part it was, yes.
People love to see us coming.
Which is mad when you think how fucked up like Hypno Disc was.
Does Hypnodisc ever properly win, or did it just come and run her up?
I don't know, I think it destroyed itself a lot.
Yeah, because I know Chaos 2 won, Razor won, I think Firestorm won. I don't think...
Which one was Firestorm?
Firestorm was the one that was like the flipper, but it was like red and yellow.
Okay.
I can't remember who else sort of from that sort of golden era Robot Wars actually won. I think you had Panic Attack, which was the weird box that won as well.
Oh, what was the one that just had like the little pickaxe thing? It was like a box with a pickaxe.
A box with a pickaxe?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them that were like that.
Flat box and it just had like a pickaxe that just slammed down, and that was pretty good, if I remember.
I'm trying to remember. Remember Tornado was one. Tornado was like the box that just ran upside down.
Yeah, Tornado. Tornado was one. But there was one and like it was designed so like the wheels came out of both ends so it could go upside down, but and it just had like a little pick as a weapon.
I don't remember.
I like those doors.
That is one ugly fucking painting.
You fucking Philistine. What you know about art? That's a the Winter Sisters original. Bought that back in the day when me and the twins were all live and let live.
Well, seeing as how we just let them know we're taking over their business, I doubt that deal's gonna
I
hold.
just noticed his like microphone is like has the Z on it, as is clearly his emblem. But also it's got like the 2. Is it like is he like Zemos 2? Is he the second Zemos?
You killed Philippe Loren and showed the morning star that you are here to stay. Time to relax and cut loose, baby.
No, we'll party once the war.
Is there a Zemos 1?
I'll call you when I make another move against the Morning Star.
If so, how does one succeed the Zemos line?
Oh god, we finished this one as well.
What were we doing?
Well, there's another mission for him.
Okay.
Weeb Chan is busy.
Weeb Chan is busy. With important things.
What have you found?
No, I don't have one. I was checking if I could make one of those into Chaos 2, but I can't. I don't have one. What's his mission?
I don't know.
Meet Zemos.
See?
How do I get out of here?
Thinking with those strippers. You have to be more careful.
Alright,
got an idea for that? Do tell.
Let's go.
Oh, well, let's deposit if he's on the mission. Okay.
I need to bring anything?
I've seen worse wreckage.
That's a point. 1 second. I should probably save.
That's alright. We have watched a lot of cutscenes, to be fair.
We are 72%.
So that's more percent than the previous save I apparently still have on this. I guess it was on the cloud. It's finished the story.
Nothing like a good smash-up, eh?
So I guess I didn't do that much of the side stuff.
In fairness, I can see why the side stuff's been kind of annoying so far.
Quite repetitive, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, some of it's fun. Like, I really enjoy being a prostitute. I'm sure the other ones I enjoyed. The Genki stuff was quite fun.
Yeah.
And while no group has taken credit for the attack in Stillwater, we
Oh yeah, the bridge got blown up, didn't it?
our
Did it?
uncontrolled media
Yeah, do you remember the bridge got blown up?
children have fetishized gang culture and turned sociopathic madmen into heroes. No more! Those responsible for this act of terror will be found and held accountable. The Stag Initiative marks a milestone in taking back the streets of America.
The hell is the Stag Initiative?
If it's free porn for everyone,
There's already free porn for everyone. That's what the internet's for.
So what's the lead?
oh, I got you hooked up, Slim.
Very discreet.
I love it.
That's an invitation to kick the Morning Star right in their collective pussy. They having an auction tonight. Flash the card. You're in.
So what, I pretend to be an eccentric millionaire?
Kinda. I'm gonna auction you off as a sex slave.
Fuck that.
Oh, quick.
Oh, I'm perfect for the role.
Get in the van.
Is slavery anarchisty or not? I feel like it's not. But equally in a weird way it is.
Why have we gone into the loading screen?
Oh, not the loading screen again. Oh wait.
Oh, there we go.
Why have I still got the backpack? Why did I just pull these guns out of?
We'll have to shut down security. Should be
Oh yeah, that's more appropriate, absolutely. Sorry, what tires you got?
I have weird pink star ones.
Yeah, what's that on your... What's that on your arse?
It's
like a deer's head?
I think so. Something like that.
Oh.
Damn, things are still going. We'll have to go down to find the security room.
Oh man, what's that noise? That was no fluke.
Everyone's like, I think the blood effects have been replaced with confetti for a little bit.
See, you have more of this stuff, right? Oh, so this is what it's like to be Shaundy.
Can't open this door.
Shit, we can leave them like this. I say we let them out.
Fuck it, I'll just start pushing things. Come on, everyone out.
Okay, I figured it out.
Just like old times.
I got a bit lost.
Where you headed? We gotta go down, remember?
I ain't scared.
Pleasant bit of action, that.
Who's in these cages that you let out?
I have no idea.
Do we get a pony wagon? I kind of want to have one of those pony wagons in the garage.
You know you never get me like this again.
To be honest, I didn't think it'd work the first time.
Fuck it, I'll just
Override security.
You don't want to stay here, move it.
Do you think turning off security really counts as overriding security? Like, override sounds more hackery, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where you just find, like, the computer's like, oh, we'll just unlock the door.
After the head of security, only.
Only what?
Only what? I guess we'll never find out. Still doesn't let me do the thing. Oh, cool. We have our own whole house.
Oh, we're going for the whole boat.
The whole boat?
That's what the mission's called.
We need to keep pressure on the Morning Star.
I like it. I like the play on words.
All right, I'll head to you. Wait, hold on a moment, see?
If you want to herd the Morning Star, they have a shipment of girls coming in soon. I sent you the boat information. If you...
Hold on, who is this?
Viola DeWinter.
You were with Loren on the plane. Don't you run Morning Star now?
I did.
Did?
I don't have much time. Take the information or leave it, but I'm trying to help you.
And I should, because you say so.
You should jump because it helps the Saints.
Zemos, get Pierce. Change your plans.
Oh, I see, it's a boat full of... Okay.
That's why it's called the whole boat.
Daft, have you?
As opposed to the whole blow boat. It's slightly different.
Or a boat where just a lot of homeless people live. I bet if I saw like this, because this looks like a car that could actually exist. I bet
The pink thing with the glowing shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool guy who has a car like that.
People love to see us coming.
Whatever happened, right? Do you remember Pimp My Ride?
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was, but like...
Apparently there's a lot of the cars from Pimp My Ride that are now available like second hand for like dirt cheap, and they are terrible.
I bet. But like, I'm surprised there's not an equivalent of that around, you know?
Yeah. At first there was a period where it was like, you know, like the place in homes and stuff, where it was like, you know, I heard you like fairies, so we've painted them all over your house, and you're like, but why?
I don't like fairies that much. Thank you for distilling my entire personality into one small thing.
I heard you like ponies. We've made your house into a horse.
Are you feeling alright?
Well, like a Trojan horse sort of thing.
Yeah. The inside is just, you know, the inside of a horse's guts, you know. Every room represents a different organ.
You do people a favour.
He is the stomach. He is the duodenum. Would you theme the
You
rooms?
can see
like,
it though.
Would you put the rooms in the appropriate places? Like, would you put the kitchen in like the stomach?
You'd have to, surely.
Would you put the bathroom in like the rectum?
You'd have to, surely.
Would you bother putting it? Or would
You'd
you
have to
just
like
have it all
attach a
connected?
giant
Yeah.
tail on the side of the house though.
What, to keep away flies?
Well, yeah, that, and you know, keeping in the aesthetics of it. You have to have a giant horse tail on the back of your house. Just like super glued on, just blocking a window.
Okay, right. What would be the best animal to make a house out of? Or like make it the shape? You know what I mean?
Probably some sort of dinosaur, right?
I was thinking maybe a hippo. I feel like hippos are quite spacious.
Hippo would be interesting. Depends, do you mean an animal into a house or a house into an animal?
Like an animal, like a house into an animal.
Once it's ours, the Morning Star
I don't think you could reasonably live inside a horse, you know?
How you gonna move all the bitches?
Nah, just let me worry about that. Now let's go. I want to meet my new employees.
I think we know which room which organ the toilet's in. I think we were quite explicit with that.
Or it could be the intestine, I suppose.
Try to kill us too.
A shark.
Oh, fucking sharks.
PTSD, Pierce. Get to drive instead.
Just checking, baby.
Oh, I missed. I missed the ramp.
I missed as well.
I'm assuming I can drive this up the ramp. Sort of. I got it up there.
That's pretty well done.
Once you find a girl, send them to me. I'll keep them safe.
Oh, I have no doubts.
This container is full of Military grade weapons.
Stay close to the bloke with a large Z.
This one's full of.
Come on, baby, follow the Z.
Also guns. There's some rocket launchers in the other one if you want it.
No, I'm alright.
What's the other one?
This one.
Are you kidding me?
Where's that?
What the hell?
Oh, it's a fuck machine.
It appears to be a piston with a dildo attached.
Yep.
God, that was not a good place to have that guy, to be stuck in with that guy. This one is full of.
This one is full of. It's a hose.
Go with the old man.
This one's got a stocks in it.
I'll keep you safe, sugar.
This one is
Quite a kinky.
This chair.
I'll stay on your good side.
How much do you think it would cost to get a dentist chair?
Blocking the way.
I mean, it depends if you want what use you'd want it for.
Well, they're just like sitting on.
Yeah, you'd probably get a second-hand one for a couple of hundred.
How many bloody crates are there?
So I bet, you know, they are quite comfortable. I bet they'd make like a good recliner.
There we go.
Yeah. No, they don't. I don't think they have what I'd want in a recliner.
What would you want in a recliner?
Something more comfortable than that.
It's got a sink next to it. What else could you want?
A fully plumbed in sink. That's very true.
Everyone in the crates.
No, anything but the box.
They're coming for the boat.
I hear them.
I knew he said that. We're coming for the boat. Doesn't take much to amuse us, does it?
No, but it's adorable.
We're coming for the boat.
I ain't getting too close until it's clear down there.
You got a minigun.
There's a minigun lying there.
Back in action.
This is a clear and blatant favoritism.
I'm almost there. Hold them off.
So I have a gun that shoots octopods.
I really couldn't care.
Oh wait, there's some rocket launchers, weren't there?
My minigun is out of bullets.
That's okay, I'm gonna get some rocket launchers instead.
Looks like these bitches got through.
Fantastic. I'm coming.
And I only got like 3 rockets, which is not a lot of rockets.
Course the same one.
Most of the rockets, I think.
We're clear.
Let's load these hoes up there and get the hell out of here.
I'll keep me octopod gun.
They knew we were coming.
Morning Star always protect their shipment. It ain't nothing new.
With the goddamn army?
Like I always say, Bush is big business in this town.
It's a weird looking helicopter. It looks like some sort of insect.
What the fuck?
Keep it close to Pierce.
I mean, that's impressive upper arm strength, to be fair to her.
It is, yeah.
Shit, are those rockets? Get them off me.
Relax.
I mean, I couldn't probably hold on like that.
I'm feeling the hit there.
Unless our arm's trapped.
No, I think another one's hold on to it. I don't think that helicopter looks like an insect or like some sort of like...
It does have a sort of bug-like quality to it, yeah.
Like a dragonfly specifically.
Yeah, it's got a sort of buggy head. Very much so when it's in front of you like this.
John would probably like it.
He probably would.
Aiming at us.
Because we're not dead. Keep it steady.
You think they'd have pulled her in by now?
Ooh, I've got like actual money.
To the left, Pierce, to the left.
Are those APCs?
I'll take care of them.
Neat. Oh, sorry, I was looking at what I could spend money on. I didn't realise there was loads of dudes. Like on the ground as well.
Jesus! They're all over the damn roof!
Got him.
Why would anyone live here?
A little more cover, be nice.
It's like, you know, like Marvel.
Yeah.
Why would anyone live in Marvel's New York?
Because they like the hot dogs.
Like, it routinely is just utterly destroyed.
And the insurance prices must be quite high.
Absolutely, they'll be astronomical. Same with, I guess, like Metropolis in DC.
You have something that belongs to me.
Who is this?
I mean, people can't be that desperate to
Bring the girls back to the Morning Star and I'll
To
pay
meet
you
Spider-Man.
$2 a head.
What's the catch?
That's all I'm asking.
What was that about?
The Morningstar wants to repurchase our little tots.
I can't do my thing if I got no pussy to sell. The money won't come quick, but you better not come.
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't just sell them.
Yeah.
I feel like that's immoral. Oh,
Brothel or Saints HQ?
oh sorry?
Brothel or Saints HQ?
I say
Reward
HQ.
increased or lump sum? Oh, fuck, I don't care about lump sum.
I feel like HQ as well equally, because I feel like, you know, moral ambiguity and all that. There's not even ambiguity.
Good game. Now back is
Still have an infinite ammo rocket launcher.
this.
What the hell were you thinking, Maddie?
It just seemed like a waste to lose all those girls.
I am the general. I'm the czar. I'm the walking apocalypse, and I make the decisions.
I don't hear people refer to themselves as SARS anymore, do you?
What happens
Yeah,
now?
it's kind of a... It's never seen as a sort of competent thing after, you know,
Focus.
Russia.
Wait.
Don't do a run.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even before that.
Screw drop. Yeah. That's it. Now listen up.
My esteemed colleagues, the time is now. We have deployed Stag to Steelport.
We did it, like the heroes we are. Yeah, I'm going in here to switch my guns out because I really don't want some of the guns I've been given.
The Tammy and the Jimmy ones are ones we've done already, aren't they? The Jimmy one we definitely have.
Yeah, you can redo them.
Okay.
2 secs.
This is not happening. She's not my type.
You doing a sit out?
I was doing a save, yeah.
Alright, be Gucci, we can go. Right, we're gonna try this again.
Good. I wanted to speak
And this time it's gonna work, okay?
I'm concerned about Viola de Winter.
She came through on that Morningstar shipment.
But that does not mean she can be trusted, yes?
I don't know what it means, but maybe I can find out.
I'll add it on the cars.
No, like,
I hope you were happy with the information I gave you.
it worked out. Why'd you do it?
Because we should talk.
We're talking now.
In person. Meet me at the address I'm sending.
You expect me to come alone?
Bring someone if you like.
Oleg, let's get some answers.
Right. You're gonna see this time it's gonna work, okay?
Still hair bulging.
Do you trust me? Did you just, are you falling out the...
No, I'm still there. I'm still in.
Okay, just because it looks like you've fallen out a lot on my screen.
I'll tell you if I've fallen out of it.
I don't know if you can fall out of it, it glitched out a bit, I think. As this game is apparently one too. Right, you see this bridge? See this bridge, right? See this bridge? Shit. Oh, it's still intact, it's not blown up. It's still functional.
Startup sequence initiated. Systems failure.
You gotta go out.
I'm on a roof.
Oh shit. I think you're stuck.
Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, that almost worked as well.
Shall I just do retry?
No, it's alright. Can you roll off?
Oh.
Ah, one sec, I've got a plan. Hey, where's he coming? Oh, you respawned already.
Yeah. I thought I could hit retry activity, but it didn't seem to work.
I was calling in a helicopter to try and get you.
Good. I wanted to speak to you. I'm concerned about Viola de Winter.
She came through on that Morningstar shipment.
But that does not mean she can be trusted, yes?
I don't know what it means, but maybe I can find out. Hold on, Oleg.
I hope you were happy with the information I gave you.
It worked out. Why'd you do it?
Because we should talk.
We're talking now.
In person. Meet me at the address I'm sending.
You expect me to come alone?
Bring someone if you like.
Oleg, let's get some answers.
Look, one day I'm gonna make that VTOL thing work.
If you were from Stillwater, you'd be used to this.
Closer than I'm comfortable with.
I'm in helicopter.
When I pilot it?
Yeah, that's cool. We're on a helicopter journey. What's the worst that could happen? Oh look, it absolutely is the same people that make Red Faction.
Why?
Because Ultor is the name of the mining company, Red Faction.
Ah.
And that's the logo.
Oh.
Did you not jump out of the
I did, but I released my parachute too early.
Hello. I thought you would have took the hint. Why have I still got this bloody backpack? You can't trust a man playing the guitar silently.
You were a patron of the arts, Viola.
We never really had the chance to chat. What, with you being a science experiment?
What much?
I wouldn't piss off the big guy.
Look, I'm not here to fight. We need to work together.
Right. Johnny's dead because of you.
Johnny's dead because he thought he could do everything on his own.
So what's in it for you?
Again, I'll never understand why everyone is so into Johnny Gat.
Cobain suffer.
Can you play nice?
I am always gentleman.
What is that?
Hey, that's like your tattoo on your arse.
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe. It's very pressing of you to get their logo tattooed on your arse before they're even a thing.
I know. Maybe they copied. Maybe they saw my art and copied it off it.
Must be. A lot of people have seen your ass, to be fair.
Ladies first.
Kia, status.
The Saints have taken cover with one of the De Winter sisters. We're about to move in.
Roger that. Contact me once you secure the area.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, this seems like a big ball.
Let's hope the front's clear. Who were those guys?
Soldiers of some sort, though I don't recognize the uniforms.
Well, whoever it is, they don't like us. Kilbane hiring out his muscle.
He thinks his luchadors are in stock. I doubt he'd ask them to sit this out.
We do this exact same mission in that phone thing.
This just reminds me of the mission of Saints in Saints 4.
Which one?
The one where Robert Palmer Simply Irresistible was playing.
Oh yeah, we have to do a striptease.
Yep.
That is a good song to be fair.
Don't bother me, Keith. I'm in the zone.
Was that what you say when you're doing a striptease?
Yep.
Why do you remember that?
I don't know. I just always, every time I remember that song, I always remember that clip.
No, I can't remember. Simply irresistible.
As I said, I do. The only thing I do miss is I do miss doing this game with sound. Because the sound just complements it so well.
They've cut the power to the elevator.
I'll see if I can fix it.
Snipers are all the way here. I already told you. They're dropping soldiers off up here.
As it goes, she's so fine, and I don't know where the money's on.
Yeah.
It's a good song, man.
It's catchy, isn't it?
What else is a good song that I feel is it's a bit of a shame that it's so associated with strip clubs?
What's that?
Pour Some Sugar on Me.
You're not filling me with a lot of confidence.
If you think you'd be
Yeah.
better at it.
You kidding? I need someone to put the blame on if this goes tits up.
Watch those snipers across the street.
I love a bit of Def Leppard. I don't know, right, this is popping here, but one of my favourite memes from back in the day was, you know, the song Nickelback, like Photograph by Nickelback.
Look at this graph. Yes.
Yeah, I love it. Look at this graph. That's a terrible impression. It is great. I love it. Just look at
Just when they have the picture of him holding the graph and you're like, oh no.
Oh, when they've edited the video, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. Look at this graph.
They should get in line.
It's perfect. It's so good.
Oleg! Gotcha, big guy. Enough of this. You go. I'll get their attention. What the hell are you doing?
That guy doesn't seem
Oh, that's
to
what I
get
need to save.
Ah, he's doing that thing like the Hulk did in that movie.
Was that before or after the Hulk did that?
What?
But when was this game made compared to that movie?
Oh, I think this is
time to leave.
Before. It's just the whole crib note, not the crib, the Avengers crib notes off of
You sure you can get
Saints Row 3.
Like 50% sure. Maybe 30.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab this person.
Oh, bloody hell! Get in the cop car! I'm pinned down!
Kicked me out of the way.
I mean, I'm just sitting in the passenger seat still.
And we should have sold one with a machine gun, shouldn't we?
Hmm.
The Syndicate doesn't have the pull to organize something on this scale.
I don't think these guys are on anyone's side.
Then who called them in?
Worry about that later.
Where is she? She's not in the car.
She's in the car. She's in the back of the car.
She's not. Oh,
She's like in the back of the car on her own, like more in the boot in the back of the car.
Oh, it's because the back seat's like, I guess, solo down. So, do you know how dumb I was when I was a kid? So I remember, do you know the Powerpuff Girls?
Fuck.
There was a bit in the Powerpuff Girls where one of them like goes off on, the other one's like, from now on I'll fly solo.
Yeah.
And I genuinely think that just meant she was going to fly low to the ground.
Well, you know, that's one way to interpret it. Right, this time we'll try and steal the one of the machine guns.
Yeah, like 50% sure.
I don't know, do we have to steal that particular car?
I don't think so. If we do, we can just get out of it and get in the other one.
Ah, bloody hell! Get in the cop car!
This one.
What does that get? Cool. That one's going to explode.
What I'm in.
Yeah, it's all, yeah, it's some like smokes.
Alright, well let me just use it to distract people and then I'll get another one. This one here.
Called an Enforcer.
Maybe it's by Nokia.
Wasn't that the N-Gauge?
Yeah. You've got the gun, Belry.
The Syndicate doesn't have the
gun. I'm shooting the gun.
organize something on this scale.
I do really like, you know, like the Crash Bandicoot games.
Worry about that later.
Like all the villains being called Neocortex and Engine and shit like that.
Yes.
And Entropy. It was, I like that they stuck to the theme.
Smoking a little bit already.
Yeah. Right, one sec. See if you can get us somewhere in a corner car.
Oh, get out, get out.
Oh, I've been launched in the sky.
So she.
Oh, I didn't land on a building, that's okay.
Fuck's sake, I got you up like 3 times.
Get in.
Where's she? There she is, wait for her. Get in the fucking car.
People love to see us come.
Oh, what the fuck? Camera, please. Camera, please. Please, camera. This thing is awful to drive.
Yeah.
It'd take like a month to turn.
Bloody good driver.
Jesus Christ, already?
That's all sorted.
What?
It's already smoking.
What's that?
Just getting this thing will at least be quicker.
It's only a 2-seat car though.
It's not, it's got a back seat.
Well, look if she can get in.
It's in the back. You just gotta pull the seat forward and let her in.
You never see that in action films, do you?
We'll take this one. It's fine.
It's an ambulance over here.
We come with the ambulance.
I just want something that will get my health back for a second. Right, there we go. Right, this
Get
one.
in the ambulance.
Right, I'm in the ambulance.
We're getting the other ambulance out.
Where is she? Come on, Ben, get in the car. Where is she? Is she in?
Right, I'm getting something delivered. We'll see if it works. Ah, I got exploded.
Find a shield fast.
Make them all pay.
Right, get in. I'll use the ambulance as cover.
Go.
At least we can drive this thing. Oh, what a dickhead who parked there. Oh, that was really dramatic.
Boss, you seeing this? I'm getting reports from the crew that these guys, they're all over.
Where the hell did they come from?
Who knows? We've been busy running for cover.
Thanks for the update, Shorty. Now it's time for the Saints to teach them.
Oh, that juke though. That juke.
I think we're dead.
Did you die in that?
My name is Cyrus Temple, commander of the Special Tactical Anti-Gang.
Oh, you can't trust anyone named Cyrus. What's her name? Cyrus.
Excuse me, sir. One question, please. How long will Stag be occupying Steelport?
There is no occupation. We have the full support of Mayor Reynolds.
Guess what?
How will Stag impact our daily lives?
What?
When we win the war,
For fuck's sake.
I've crashed in the
will be safe again.
Sir, that's not what I asked.
Let me check on Jessica Parrish, a girl
That's beautiful. I love it.
ran away from home to be with her tough guy boyfriend. Jessica thought her life was pretty sweet until a gangbanger kidnapped her, threw her in the trunk of a car, and laughed as her boyfriend crushed her in a monster truck rally. If Jessica Parrish was your daughter, how far would you want me to go?
To be fair, I think that seems like we've just had some drama happen. Sorry, I'll do that off screen later on. We've gotten the achievement Crew of 2, 3.2% of players have it.
Which is what?
Complete all instances of activities in co-op.
Nice.
So I guess that means we've done every single side thing.
Right, let me save the game.
Which is pretty wild.
Alright, well, 78%.
Come on, the world grows ever closer.
Yes. Well, yes. On that note, Barry, next week, because I'm probably not going to be here. I will let you know as soon as I'm told 100%. Are you want to just stream on your own? Or you want to have a week off?
I'll see what my internet's doing and see if it's going to play ball.
All right. Well, as I said, you're more than welcome to pretty much play anything you want next Wednesday.
Because like an excuse to play some Monster. I don't know.
You can play Monster on stream if you want next week.
Absolutely. I could probably get Eden in on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we shall call it there for Saints Row tonight, since we just change it every time Barry crashes. It's not been bad today. It's not crashed very often.
No, there's just that
after we got
with the loading thing.
Yeah, after we got that sort of clusterfuck at the start. Yeah.
I just think that load was taking about a month to decide to load.
Yeah. Well, that'll do it for that. Our next streams are tomorrow. I'll probably be playing the other half of that weird game we started on Monday this week. Try and get the end of it if I can. Then Friday we're doing more Raft. Then afterwards maybe doing some Phasmo if people are up for it. Then Sunday we're doing Dark Tide, the Dragon Age RPG at 2:30 in the afternoon. Then Monday Mr. Greg's back. Mr. Greg should be back doing Verlaston. And then next Tuesday's Bar Trauma. And then Indie Horror.
Wild.
So, yeah.
And we'll see what happens on Wednesday if the internet decides it's wanting to work for us.
As I said, I will let you know if I hear from Graham about if this... It should be going ahead, but he's not got back to me in the last 4 days to say it's definitely going ahead, so I'm just kind of like...
Sorry. Is this Graham?
Yes.
Graham?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
It's wild.
Yeah, well, it's Graham and a couple of other folk from the WoW Guild that I was in that are going to be in the country, and I'm like, fuck it, we'll just do a meet up because we haven't seen each other for God knows how long.
Yeah, man, go for it. You gotta do it while you can.
Yeah. Alright, so, let's just see, we have 4 people watching. Video live. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, I hit the wrong button anyway. Let's just go to menu.
Is that why we haven't been getting any answers to our questions? Because AJ's got some
AJ has,
apparently.
AJ has discarded us to go live himself. Let's have a quick look, see who's on.
Got his priorities all out of whack.
Yeah. Good God, I know a lot of people on today. AJ's on doing Jurassic Park. Yeah, I think of everyone that's on today, I think we'll probably roll into AJ because it's the most chill, and chill is always good to roll into. So yes, thank you everyone. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow with some more weird and wonderful world of indie horror. But until then, you all have a fantastic couple of days, and we will.
Another inexplicable.
There we go. We will start the raid over to Mr. AJ.
Happen on this, no matter what map you're on.
And we can see his majestic dino world.
Do I have enough points to make him play Doom yet?
Such.
If you don't, I can.
Nah, it's alright. I won't.
Don't keep people.
Is it in place yet?
Yeah, it's in. Alright, so let us raid over to AJ.
But yeah,
you all take care, folks, and we'll catch you in a bit. Till then, take care. Good night.
Bye.